What's up, witches? Alright. Finish up some Final Fantasy. Oh my god, I'm late as fuck starting tonight. Holy shit. Alright, well, let's get into the Final Fantasy. I need to finish this thing. New stuff. Shop now, limited time deals in the spring sale. Anything good in here? Anything good on sale? Ooh, Diablo 4 is 50% off. Can't play it for free on PlayStation. You gotta pay for it. What else we got? Xenoverse 2 Deluxe Edition, $20. People still play Xenoverse 2? Holy shit, I have Xenoverse 2 on PlayStation. Oh my god. So you got crossplay? Oh my god!
What the hell? What
Oh god!
going on here, man?
What's good?
My noodle.
What's up there, Chomo?
Hey, what's up, Enjoy? I think I got shaders working with your mod pack. Waffle.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it was not a simple task. Apparently, a very specific kind of shaders are compatible with it. A lot of trial and error. I found one. I got it.
Yeah. I mean, I got it because I don't play with shaders.
Oh no.
So.
Yeah, I had to find a very specific one and then put it in compatibility mode and change quite a few settings in order to make the mods play nice with it. But it is working now, so we're good to go.
The guy who made it uses shaders. I don't know what shaders he uses. You could have looked into that.
Yeah, I think that's what I ended up finding. I found a thread of people talking about it, and I think I found the one that he's using. But it's not just finding the one he's using. Then you had to find like specific, the specific settings he was using with it, because apparently you have to put it in you have to put it in compatibility mode, and then you got to turn off a few settings and tweak things so that that'll not crash out when the mods load.
Yeah, and I'd be surprised if it worked super well with Create, because that mod's got a bunch of moving parts and
yeah, you basically have to. That's what they were talking about. Once you get machinery and stuff involved in your world after playing with it, like they're not. It'll work after you turned off all their settings, because I had to find a list of settings and stuff to turn off, because machines would just completely break the game once shaders tried to load the machines. Once you get machines installed in your game, so you have to turn off a bunch of settings, which means you can play with shaders and your world will look great, but once you get machines and stuff up and running, they were saying that the machines look ugly and they don't have shaders like applied to the machine, so everything else looks really good, but that looks eh. So you have a world that's got shaders on it.
Thumbnails. He just pops like a picture of the building he built or some shit, and then
so it works, but you'll be like in your world. Like I watch videos on it. Like you'll be in your world, it'll look great, and it'll have shaders, and then they'll walk into a room where they got a bunch of the machines, and the machines don't have like the shader stuff applied to them because of the settings you had to change. So everything around them looks great, and then they just look like default Minecraft, so they just look out of place, but they work. So it's kind of the compromise you got to make.
I wonder how the trains are going to play with that.
I don't know. I didn't hear anybody
by the way,
mention the
there's
trains.
invisible train tracks, so you can make cars. You just have to hide the tracks and then hide the little like piece that makes it a train.
I was gonna say that's kind of making cars, because you can't drive them anywhere if they're still on a track, but.
You can't drive them anywhere, but you can make them drive around and look as...
Yeah, you can have the illusion of cars driving around your world, yeah. Which is dope. So I'm looking at the PlayStation Spring Sale. Trying to find some PlayStation specific games that might be on sale.
Why would you let it keep
Oh,
going?
also Diablo 4 on Game Pass today.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna play it here soon, or not today, but
yeah, I mean I'll play it
within
with
like
y'all
the week
too.
or something.
I mean I'll play that with y'all too. I thought about streaming it tonight just because it's quote unquote launch night for it, since it's launching on Game Pass.
I'm gonna wait till it dies down just a little bit, because I want to be able to actually get in, and I know everybody's streaming it right now.
Yeah. So.
Plus, I gotta get Ringmaster Monkey in Overwatch. Spend way too much time playing this game. Also, they put the new hero out for like a short time.
A short time?
Like yeah, he's they're not finished.
If you need it. Otherwise, you know.
But like most of him is finished, so they're like, hey, while we're still like working on bug fixes and stuff, you can play him in quick match.
That's cool.
Like charms don't work, like stuff that doesn't really matter to like general gameplay doesn't work yet, but
yeah. Make your player base do your beta testing for free.
And they like it, so.
Remember when that used to be a job people got paid to do? Not anymore. What else is on this PlayStation sale? I got a few games I want to try, but most of them are on Game Pass. I don't even need to buy them on PlayStation. But a few games I want to do streams on for shits and giggles. One of my looks like there's a spiritual successor to one of my favorite turn off your brain dumb games on the original PlayStation. It's called Destruction Derby, and it was what it sounded like. It's just you pick a car, and then you pick an arena, and like 20 people who drive around in an arena with their cars and try to fucking wreck each other. Like Battle Royale with cars, way before Battle Royales existed. Anyway, there's like a new version of that. Kind of.
Death, have you ever played the Discord games?
What's up, John? I have not played Discord games.
You should come in here and check this out.
God,
They sound like browser-based nonsense.
A little bit. Some of
Talk
them are.
about turn your brain off.
But
Do-
they have one that I think you'd kind of like. Just for shits and giggles every once in a while.
I can get God of War for
So
$15.
they've got a whiteboard you can draw on. Of course, we pulled it up, and the first thing everybody drew a big
How?
old penis.
How is no one talking about this? How does the PlayStation Store on the PlayStation not have a cart function? If I want to buy stuff from this sale, I have to buy the individual items one at a time.
Yep, one at a time.
How is there no add to cart feature? Didn't we spend like an entire year giving Epic Game Store shit for this? And the PlayStation 5's been out for how long? And no one's even fucking mentioned it? God, they're just all the fucking critics.
It's only for
gaming.
beta testers, actually. You can only use
All of the
cartridge
fucking
beta
critics
tester.
for gaming are all a bunch of biased hypocrite hacks. Unfucking believable. Like the shit y'all complain about, you're okay with if it's on the thing you're a fan of. Go fuck yourselves, all of you. Like you gave Epic Game Store shit for like a year. People gave Nintendo Switch shit for. You know what? When Nintendo's doing something and your platform isn't doing it, then there's a problem. Because Nintendo is usually the one to have these simple fucking problems with compatibility because they just don't understand how the internet works.
They understand how shopping works. Apparently,
No,
PlayStation doesn't understand that when you go shopping, you want to put things in your cart.
Nintendo
before
didn't
you,
understand
just
that.
buy it.
Nintendo didn't understand that for a while. Like the eShop didn't have it for a long time, and people kept giving them shit, and it was a complaint for a long time. And Nintendo, I think, finally added an add to cart feature. How has PlayStation still not done it? And why have I not heard anyone complain about it? It's just it's mind-boggling.
No, but I'm under that guy.
All right, well, I bought God of War. Wait, which God of War did I just buy? Hold on, what did I buy? I bought a thing. Is this the original? Yeah, it is the original. I don't have. Wait, is the sequel not on sale? Ragnarok? The only thing I'm buying on PlayStation are PlayStation exclusive games, unless there's like a game I want to play that's so super cheap I can justify playing it on PlayStation. Otherwise, I want to play on Xbox. I like the Xbox controller better. I like the Xbox ecosystem better. I hate this fucking menu system on the PlayStation.
Jesus Christ, do I hate the fucking menus on PlayStation.
Oh my god, I hate the store. I hate the menus. I hate all this shit.
My friend was like so confused why I hated it. I'm like, bro, what do you mean? It's literally awful. I don't know where I'm at the whole time. It's the same
You're
menu.
gonna go for whatever's in the water right there.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
When you turn that on, I think it... Yep. Why? Why does turning on the headset fuck with my audio settings? Go ahead. It's not your fault, it's the headset. Turning on the headset doesn't mean I want to change every fucking sound effect in Windows to go to that one headset. What especially if you can detect I have multiple headsets
Okay,
wiped
we're
out.
gonna do one of these.
Might as well.
Fucking A. What was I saying before I got distracted?
If you want, Death, you can watch us duke it out and putt party.
Putt party?
Yeah, putt party.
Putt party.
Yeah,
Putt party.
we're going to Spinnington and putt party.
Will there be putt play?
Possibly.
Some would say.
There's a good potential.
Wow, there are a lot of softcore porn games on PlayStation. They just look like a ripoff of existing games, but with anime boobs.
That's a lot of games.
Look at that. Hotel. That's definitely a game where you run a softcore brothel.
Oh. Look.
Okay.
Come on, enjoy. This is the same fucking map too. I did it on accident. Oh no, I did the same thing I did yesterday. No.
Ha!
Oh shit! I own Mega Man 11 on PlayStation. Glad I didn't buy it on Xbox now. Yeah, a bunch of games I must have bought back during the PS4 era when I didn't have an Xbox. Gargoyles remastered. What?
What the fuck?
Sticky
Really?
walls.
They remastered
Thanks.
that Super Nintendo game? Holy shit! And they made it look like the cartoon. Look at the.
God damn it.
Sticky
damn it.
walls. For the duration of the hole, you gotta play with sticky walls.
I hate when there's sticky walls around the hole.
It's not just around the hole; it's throughout the whole course. You know, he's just kind of sticky.
Hold on. I gotta redo sound settings. I don't think she can hear you. Video. Alright, try to talk now.
Hello.
Oh, okay, there we go. Can you hear?
No.
Very low.
Adjust the volume on the headset. Got volume meters on it. There's the Yeti microphone. Alright, there we go. Let's put that there. Let's make sure y'all can hear her.
Damn it.
Alright. You all yours?
Yeah.
If Sassy speaks, maybe.
Really hear him.
There you go. We can hear her, so that's.
First of all, you're wearing the headset backwards.
Am I?
Oh. Volume knobs here.
I'm not in Discord.
You don't have to be.
Okay.
There's a volume knob right here. Alright, y'all, somebody say something.
Hola.
Almost
Piss
done.
off, motherfucker.
So you can hear him now?
Yep.
Alright. Just remember.
They
Your
did
left
it.
ear has a
God damn
volume
it.
knob on it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Not intentional at all.
Mega butt.
What else is on sale here?
Mm-hmm.
Getting windy in here, enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't think so.
It's like an animal's getting into something. There. Yeah, what else is here? Oh shit, Puyo Puyo Tetris, only $4. Already got it on Xbox.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, cool. The
God damn
AI
that
art
thing.
games are here.
Mm.
They just dump
I
AI
got big
art
balls.
into a game and yay.
Oh, that ended so quickly.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Phrasing?
Death, you should get on this putt party action.
Back while I'm
pretty-
browsing.
pretty great.
While I'm browsing this, okay, we'll let. How do I get in on this? I click this button. Wait, how do I join y'alls?
You should be
Click
able
on
to
the
click
rocket on his name in Discord.
Putt party. Join. Okay, here. I'm gonna let the wife join in on this putt action. I'm assuming you only need the mouse to play, right?
What?
Yes.
Happening?
It's
Go play some putt party.
It's a Discord game. It's called Putt Party.
Computer
If this was a
putt
sex
ball.
thing, but okay.
All right, you get to join them on Putt Party.
Enjoy. Hurry up.
Ah!
Pick your course.
With what?
You got
With
Maxington,
the
Multington,
mouse.
and Mazemore.
Choosington.
Yeah, we're in Choosington.
I guess hit play. Yeah, hey, I'm playing. There you go.
These got springs. Each map has like a unique gimmick.
How do you play? Oh, okay.
Click and drag.
Click and drag.
What the fuck did that do? Jesus fucking Christ. Game is so wrong.
You're doing it backwards.
Well,
Look,
how am I
look.
supposed to do it?
It shows you when you. Okay, look. Watch.
If you pull too
watch.
hard, it also.
When you no, she
Is it
thought
accurate?
the direction with the red
Oh,
circle was the
okay.
direction the ball would go.
Okay, I got
See?
you now.
See the arrows in front? That's where it's gonna go. Bah! Oh,
Wow, really?
fuck! Sorry.
You.
Nah.
Okay.
Oh my god. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Jesus Christ. And if you hit those little Mario question blocks, it's like Mario Kart. You get power-ups that you can use on other people, but you get 3 of them that you can save.
You can do it.
It's pretty brutal.
You can do it. I believe in you.
You can do it. You got this. 30 seconds on the clock, though.
No pressure, but you got to do it now.
I gotta do another one?
Yeah, that's just the first hole.
Oh my god.
You know how
It's-
putt works, right?
It's putt party.
Oh my god, could it go any slower?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's an incline.
We could have sticky walls on.
Oh my god.
Well, didn't go exactly where I thought it was. And now we're gonna have to be slow again.
This is not a very steep incline, I'd like to say.
No, it's not.
It
Look at
is
this.
not. It is.
It's so gentle. So gentle.
I think I've seen snails move
It's
faster
so
than that.
gentle.
No pressure, but there's a minimum.
You gotta pull it back harder. He
Oh,
made
there you
it.
go. Yeah, woo! Farting balls.
Ah!
Yeah, I activated farting balls.
How am I supposed to... Okay.
Shit.
Shit, you can get Pac-Man 256 for $2. Pretty good game once they take the microtransactions out and make it into a console game. Imagine that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, I can get rugby for $2.
Not rugby.
Rugby, bitch.
$2.
Full battery fitting.
What the fuck?
It's a tornado.
No, that's not a thing.
That's a no tornadoes. Are,
Oh my gosh! I got it bouncing off the.
I mean, why is that an option to have a tornado in
He
here?
is cock blocking that hole. There you go. Now you can get it in there.
Damn twist.
Get it in. Get it in.
That's what she said.
Phrasing?
There you go. That's
That's the.
Oh my god!
10 seconds, no pressure.
What is your major malfunction, numbnut?
she's not good playing with the balls.
I'm great playing with the balls.
You gotta cup the balls.
Why is my ball so slow?
Wait, Star Trek is a Nickelodeon franchise now?
Oh god.
it's owned by Paramount. Yeah.
Oh, what have y'all done to my baby?
My body.
Indra's winning this 100%.
They abused my boy. Y'all see what they did to my boy? Oh god.
By the way, you can click to activate abilities. They're
I've been
Oh,
rewatching.
like the shitty
I've been-
tornado.
I've been rewatching Deep
Yeah.
Space Nine, and then I come to modern day Star Trek, and I'm like,
Or like
what have
that.
y'all done to this?
Huh.
Trippy.
Yeah, now everything's covered in snot. Target select. What does that do? I don't know what you just
I don't
did.
know what I did.
you stole one of my abilities.
I did.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I didn't do much with
Why are
it.
you? Remember, the arrows are where it's gonna go.
I know what the arrows do.
Okay, because you shot it into a wall.
If you pull too hard,
Really.
you have to like it'll start to wiggle.
Phrasing.
If it starts to wiggle, let off some of that. Hit a little bit, it'll slow that wiggle down.
Phrasing.
He's still talking about
I like
this
what I
game.
said.
Slow that wiggle down, little boy.
Pull it,
How
make it
about that
wiggle.
wiggle?
If you pull it, it'll wiggle. Sweetie,
Alright.
sweetie, pull it, it'll wiggle.
I'll take your word for it.
Does it dance?
If you pull to the left, it'll slow that wiggle down.
You know, that honestly sounds like something I've probably heard an old dude say to
What the?
me. Just,
What just happened?
Glizzy Overdrive.
Sakura Succubus 4. Jesus Christ, the
oh my god.
oh god, the softcore porn has had 4 sequels. 4. God.
Oh.
They can just crank out the
Succubus 4.
They can just crank out the hentai games with AI art now. Oh my god, they're gonna flood this marketplace.
Good job, Enjoy.
Congratulations.
There's tons more games.
That is exactly what AI art is gonna be used for, to crank out hentai games.
Let's play this one. This one might be a little bit more up Sassy's
To crank out bargain basement hentai games. How do you change games?
Sassy's alley. I'm
Continue?
you have to click on my name.
Oh.
I'm in another game.
Okay, there you go. What is this one?
Each player must write a quirky sentence.
Oh.
Basically Pictionary.
Oh.
That's probably the best way to think of it. Everybody gets to draw and stuff. There's different modes in this.
Oh,
are
I'm
you
sorry.
joining us?
4 was just one of the ones that's on sale. We're at Sakura Succubus 6. Yeah, they're just cranking these AI art hentai
All right.
games out, man. Things had 6 sequels, and I've heard of none of them. Oh, there's 5.
How do I write a sentence?
Oh,
I
because the
can't,
keyboard's over
yeah.
here in front of me. Okay, I'll write a sentence.
These sentences are going to be complete gibberish.
There you go. You click done. Now what do you do?
Do I have to draw it?
I had to draw that?
Shrek.
Holy shit, hold on a
Shrek
second.
playing Fortnite while talking to Big Chungus. Okay, start drawing. Grab your mouse. You're the artist.
If you pull it, it wiggles.
You aren't supposed to say what it is.
Wait,
I
wait,
do.
Oh,
wait.
too late.
That's part of the rules. Or I mean, well, I guess you don't really have to care, but the idea is you're
Yeah,
not
it
supposed
is-
to give it away.
It
Oh,
is Pictionary.
yeah.
You're supposed to draw the thing, and people are supposed to guess what it is. I know, Pictionary is hard. And then you reveal it at the end. My girlfriend is a mermaid.
What?
That's the name of this game. I told you, man. And it all looks like AI art. They're just using AI art to crank out these hentai games. The PlayStation Store is flooded with softcore hentai games that all look like they were generated with AI art. Jesus Christ. High School Romance. Good lord, the art on that one. Look at the art on that one.
Oh god.
High School Romance.
Is she cross-eyed? What's
Jesus
happening?
fuck. You guys know you can hit regenerate on the AI art generator to make a better one, right? You don't have to go with the first result. Fuck me.
I think I need to get a new mouse.
Oh my god.
I think my mouse is fucked.
Jesus Christ.
Because it is impossible to use this shit in any capacity at this point.
Hatsune Miku VR game is on sale. I'm not paying $600 for PlayStation
But Claire
VR.
would love that.
Why? I can't not laugh.
What's up there, Chomo?
The Cool Guy Club.
The fact
Where's
that
that from?
that
I
makes you
am
A fucking jewel.
Oh,
God damn it! Just watch some episodes of your mom's house. You don't have to watch them. You can just listen to it while you do other things. I know I can't get you to watch.
hold on.
Television
Is this supposed
shows.
to be the thing you wrote down?
Now it's your turn to describe this scene.
Because it looks like a rabid dog getting ready to eat a mess of what do you call it? Easy cheese? You know, that comes in the can?
What is that?
Fur
Don't
Squadron.
know.
Fur Squadron.
Wait, what happened?
What?
The furry
Fur
games.
Squadron.
The furry games that also look like they've
Sure,
been made
playing
with AI
for-
art are getting cranked out here. Oh, it's just Star Fox. You just put furries on the cover. Like, they're not even in the game.
Green
No
Devil
part
with
of
paper.
this
I was like,
says
I'm out of time.
that you're...
Green Devil with paper.
It's just Star Fox.
All I see is
my
horns.
No. No.
If you pull it, it wiggles.
God. I was expecting a penis.
A raft going
A
down the
raft
river.
going down a river.
Oh, does it look like a raft going down a river though?
Yeah,
pull it,
if
it
your
wiggles.
penis looks like that, you should go see a doctor.
The dog pissed on the
You're
wall.
pissed on the wall.
Why is the dog
Where's the
drooling?
wall? Why didn't you draw
Where's the
a wall?
And why is he pissing like
There's
so
no wall.
much?
It's just a dog next to a piss tower in a white void.
Why is he
Bro,
peeing so much?
Oh my god.
Bro, because
Oh
he
my
had too
goodness.
much fucking spray cheese, my guy. Like, come on.
Spreadsheet.
Pissed spray cheese.
Oh my god.
Bro, if we get one more person, it actually goes for 2 rounds. And, like,
Damn.
you get to actually do 2 drawings based on, like, what you guess. But sadly,
Yeah.
we don't have 4 people.
No, we don't. God. The jacuzzi.
But yeah, these are really fun to do. We can also play a first-person shooter.
I think we've reached the bottom of the barrel section of the PlayStation Store sale here.
What, Jigsaw Puzzle Fever not doing it for you?
What about Elves Jigsaw? It's gonna be softcore porn, isn't it?
It is.
It's softcore
Yep,
porn.
it's softcore.
This isn't even a jigsaw. This is just a sliding picture puzzle. None of these even look like jigsaw pieces.
No, they don't. Someone just took a
Told
bunch
you,
of...
they grab that AI art and then they just
Yeah.
crank out the most like simplest games possible to try to get quick cash. And they have flooded this store. This and furry shit. Astro Aqua Kitty.
Yeah, I was just looking at that one.
They just crank out the furry shit now too. God damn it. Cotton 100%?
What? 100% cotton.
It's a classic game. The old school game based on. Yeah, because that doesn't look like AI art. That looks like actual anime. Okay. That's not AI art. That's just actual anime. Never heard of it, but
No.
sounds racist.
It sounds racist.
Cotton 100%. Got a lot of scantily clad girls though. Oh shit, you can get Palm Quest for $5. Actually a pretty...
Oh.
Oh, you can't fall off the map. Okay, cool.
Oh, cool.
Good to
We
know.
gotta click on your new activity here. What are we doing?
We're playing Call of Duty.
Crunker Strike.
Oh, God.
This game is ass monetization wise. Do not pay a dime. Oh my god,
I
it
would
is
never
bad.
pay a dime for a Discord game. For a fucking
Well, I'm just letting
browser
you know
game.
it is one of those games that is like actually dog shit monetization
What the
wise.
fuck is Fump Jump?
Bump
Oh,
jump.
no.
Oh, I think you need... Yeah, you need keyboard.
This is why you're
Keyboard
fucking
and mouse.
poor.
Look, I'll shoot.
Yeah.
You
I'll just-
direct.
Alright, we're gonna do this Power World style. You're
Okay.
gonna be constantly moving forward from
I'm
now
getting
on.
shot.
There you go. You're gonna be constantly moving forward from now
Oh,
on.
my God.
My wife is playing this with one hand.
No.
Oh, bitch, you did. This is just battle bit.
Yeah, I'm bad at this.
It's also really bad.
Yeah, it's just battle bit.
But it's also on Discord for free. So I mean, can I really complain?
Christ.
Really? No.
Can I play this shit on mobile? Oh, Dragon Audit!
I can't
Oh my god,
move.
woman. Dragon Audit.
Double experience if I
If you watch an ad, yeah.
No
Ooh.
thanks.
Great.
Yeah,
Discord has,
way to monetize it even more. It wasn't even this bad last I
Yeah.
checked.
Discord has mobile games now. The game's really loud.
Chef Showdown now.
Oh,
I actually haven't tried this one. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna see if this one maybe will work a little better with one hand.
Chef Showdown.
This one's good. We've done this one.
I don't think we've done this one. You might have, but I haven't.
The cooking one.
No clue what we're doing. Oh, you get like progress based on the server. That's crazy.
The True. The True. What is this? A
The
true
True.
crime game?
Yeah,
This looks
Yeah.
terrible.
It's
It
the
looks
true.
bad.
it's the truest of crime.
This looks like ass.
The true.
The true.
That's the name of the game. It's literally named The True.
Sounds like a shitty game show.
Mm.
Can you find the true?
Sounds like Google Translate just fucked up and they rolled
Yes.
with it. They were,
Like,
Close
it ain't
enough.
good enough.
Gump Dump.
Yep, you can play this with just your keyboard. I don't know what we're doing.
Okay, so she wants a salad, and yeah, she just wants a salad.
Oh, it's just
yeah.
Overcooked. They just fucking ripped off Overcooked. I don't know why I thought these were going to be anything other than rip-off games of other shit. But,
Well,
because that's clearly what this is.
now I'm holding a soda I can't get rid of.
Place it back down.
I tried. You wouldn't let me. Alright, fries or something? Look, lady, I can't help how fast the fryer goes.
She's getting angry. She's getting
well,
angry.
you know what?
She needs customer service. Roombo First Blood.
What?
Oh, you placed it in the
Roomba,
recycling
first blood.
It's the
You're a
vacuum.
bloodthirsty
It's the
Roomba. Oh my
vacuum
God.
cleaner killing people.
It's a Roomba that kills people. Roomba, first
Jeez.
blood. First.
I got a burger already made. Oh, you already
Oh.
got it.
Yeah.
They just got the plot to a kid's horror movie.
This is just me doing my fucking job. What the fuck? It's a bullshit.
Burger, fries are
Just
cooking. Fries
people
are cooking.
doing a fucking
I don't want to do my
jobs.
job at my job. I don't want to play a game where I do someone else's job
Or
for
do another
free.
shitty job.
No, we're getting paid. It's just in shitty currency.
You're not getting paid in real life. You're
Oh.
wasting your time doing a fake job for fake money.
You know, maybe I like working my job.
Lady in a leotard with a gun.
What?
That's a game. That's a
I'm
game
working
on
on the burger.
PlayStation.
I got the
like-
burger.
Dennis Rodman.
Jesus Christ.
No,
This
I'm just
PlayStation
better
PlayStation
enjoy.
has zero quality control. That's a
Who's burning the
12-cent
fries?
game. It cost a dime.
Oh.
Here.
They want to
Lady
burn.
in a unit.
That's where it's gonna. That's where it's gonna come into play. Okay,
Got fries.
okay, I got burger.
I've never understood games that are having you do jobs you wouldn't do in real life.
I
And then you
know.
spend hours in a video game doing a fake job for fake money. Oh God. All right, I'm done looking at the AR games. Look at PS5 specific games in this sale.
What is that? Does it mean just give her
What
whatever?
does that mean?
Here,
Oh, just give her whatever. She doesn't care. That's what it is.
Anything. She just wants
Okay.
food.
just give me food.
Just
bitch.
give me something.
I'm homeless and hungry.
Please.
I'm hungry.
Spare some food for the homeless.
I already got Sackboy's Big
Shit, got too many
Adventure.
fries. Does no one need any fries?
Gotta play with my Sackboy.
Stop
Alright,
playing with
you
your
ready?
sack boy.
Everybody doesn't need to know what you're getting ready to do with your sack, boy.
Yeah, you guys are just playing Overcooked. There's a new Overcooked out too, and it's on
Yeah.
sale. Yeah, see, it's just Overcooked.
Ugh.
Look, same game.
I'm sitting here holding 50
Only this one is
fries.
uglier and on Discord. Only this.
Look, man, it's also free. I got to pay for Overcooked.
Well, you can get Overcooked all you can eat for
It's also on Game
$15.
Pass, but
Oh, well, then why would you buy it on PlayStation? Oh, because PlayStation doesn't have Game Pass. Because PlayStation wants all of
anything
your money.
goes. Oh no,
Oh, God.
it's just
gonna
whatever.
try-
Just hand out
Yeah.
bullshit.
I'm gonna try
Yeah,
that. I'm gonna
just-
try
just
that in
hand
real
random
life. I'm
shit
just gonna
out.
go up to the counter at a Burger King and be like, "What can I get for you?" Just whatever.
I got a,
What?
Okay, just do
I
something.
got a buck
I don't know. You
75.
pick. Just get me whatever. I'll eat whatever.
You pick.
You pick.
I'm hungry. I want something.
I'm just hungry. Get me food.
I've got a buck 75.
I'll eat whatever.
All right, just
I'll eat
give me
whatever. Just
something.
get me food. I don't care. I don't care. Oh my god, I own Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 on PS4. Apparently I bought that at some point.
fries. Here, take them.
Here's some extra fries. Oh, they're on fire now.
Sorry, they're on fire now.
Extra. Well done.
Cook the Krabby Patties. Cook the Krabby Patties faster.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Okay,
We
okay.
good, we good. Bam.
Better hurry up. She's about to die of starvation. She'll eat whatever. Just grab something.
Just grab something, damn
Give her a
it.
soda. She
Mine's
left
froze.
angry.
Fries.
She wants a drink. You're holding a drink. Take her the drink.
Oh, drink.
She's angry. You took too long to give her the drink.
Oh my god. Bitch, I
God
swear.
damn. Why are these fucking customers so impatient?
So impatient.
Is it Zoomer Day?
Mm-mm.
I don't know, man.
See, I told you TikTok is killing their attention spans.
It is.
Mm-mm.
Oh, did y'all see the guy who died making a TikTok video?
Oh, fuck.
Mm-mm.
He was dancing. He was dancing on the top of he jumped off a bridge onto the back of a semi. So he's on the back of the semi truck dancing for TikTok, and his buddy's behind it in a car filming it. And then the truck went under a bridge, and his buddy ran him over.
And he died.
Yeah, it just
Oh my
knocked him
God.
off the truck, and his buddy ran him. Yeah, no, he's
Dummy.
dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
But hey, mission accomplished. It went viral.
I mean, yeah, it did.
I will go viral or die trying. This man's committed to the game. Lawn mowing simulator. It's on. Oh, it's included with PlayStation Plus.
Wait, didn't you buy that for me?
Lawn mowing simulator? Yeah, I think I did.
It was either that or pressure washer simulator. You bought me one simulator.
Yeah, I bought you one of those simulators to. One of the meme games.
Man, we only got 2 burners. We can't cook like 3 burgers on 2 burners.
You guys
I'm
need to make
sorry.
a TikTok.
I've
video
just been
crying.
on burger duty myself.
You guys need to make a TikTok video crying about the lunch rush.
Hmm?
Like that Starbucks kid.
Bro, honestly, I'm about to make a TikTok saying I'm tired of old people, bro. Fuck them old people.
And there's only 3 people on staff for the lunch rush.
I can't work
Hey,
real
maybe
job.
stop crying in the back room and do your
And
job.
go
There's
do your
peop-
goddamn
You're basically
job.
making a
Jesus
video about how
fucking
there's
Christ.
people out there waiting for their food, waiting for their Starbucks, but you'd rather
And you're
cry.
back there
But you'd rather
crying.
cry in the broom closet. But you'd rather.
My God. Oh my fucking God.
Zoomers are ruining this country.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, well, I got an extra burger.
What we lost?
Yeah, I
Mm.
know.
What is happening?
Yeah, maybe
3
maybe
customers
that,
die, we
that
lose.
kid should play that game.
Wait, your customers died?
No.
Yeah, they died. They died of starvation.
He said if 3 customers die, we lose. I'm like, that sounds like a pretty good way to lose your
Stakes
business.
are
Yeah, I
pretty,
agree.
Yep.
The stakes are pretty high at this McDonald's.
We can also, there's also different restaurants. You can go, like, we can unlock a sushi kitchen
Mm-mm.
Ooh.
if we play this enough. There's a Waffle Lodge. We have to
Oh.
keep playing.
Yes. Waffle House. Yes.
The Waffle House.
The Waffle Lodge. Oh.
We know what Waffle would look like as a furry now. 'Cause
God,
there's a
that
game.
shit was nasty.
There's a game on Switch I got for the kids called Inspector Waffles, and it's an anthropomorphic cat in a detective's trench coat holding a gun.
Yeah,
I don't know what the game's
yeah.
about, but Inspector Waffles is on the
Inspector
case.
Waffles.
Okay, Joe, we're gonna do some Overwatch now.
Alright, I'm going
It
to
only
Final
took us
Fantasy.
like a fucking hour. 'Cause of these
I'm going back to
stupid
Final
fucking
Fantasy.
games.
Oh shit, hold on.
By your success.
Forgot.
As a token of my appreciation, I've prepared for you a gift.
Sorry, I had a cutscene.
All been hearing?
Oh. They've been hearing a monster.
Your final try.
You must face this fiend in combat and emerge triumphant or die.
Or die.
Vincent shut down the AI. Oh fuck.
Man, I wonder when they're gonna put playable elites back in Halo.
Never.
I don't understand why. It's fucking stupid. Literally be free money.
Alright, impervious to physical attacks from the rear, so you can't hit him in the butt. Inflicting enough damage during subdue will pressure it. When its HP is low, all its attacks will inflict poison. Alright, so we gotta hit him head on. Oh, fuck you. Poison me, like, immediately.
No holding back.
I'm gonna play damage and not even fucking get to play this new character because everybody is gonna want to play this new character.
What's his weakness? Ice.
Shit.
Goofy. Ice ninjutsu.
I should probably figure out the controls for him before I just jump into a match.
In case you do get a chance to pick her.
Okay, wow, that's ridiculous. That projectile needs to be shrinked.
Oh, Cloud doesn't have any.
I mean, it's not that good at damage, but...
Don't overdo it.
You won't regret this. Got you now. Go on. Go for it.
Consumes 3 ATB gauges? I only have 2. Alright, so
Mm-hmm. Very good. Alright. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Oh, I got room to do.
Fuck around of magic.
How much you want to bet I catch a
Energy
message?
abilities.
Mm-hmm.
That'll learn 'em. Come on, run like a chocobo.
I'm 100% about to catch a message for grabbing this character.
Come on, Barry. There, mayday.
Nice skin, man. That's pretty cool. Ooh. I forgot. Use that underground.
I need to put in some buttons.
Oh, fuck, get him off.
Hang back.
Ooh!
Take the lead.
Yeah.
I got 2 of them.
Yeah, you have to give me a second. I change controls.
Odin!
When are you getting that new controller?
Duty calls.
Today.
Nice.
All set.
Damn it. Holy shit. It's annoying. Sorry.
Synergy abilities.
Literally you are without me.
Okay, don't play close range. Is that a Pinocchio Zenyatta skin? When was that thing? And his name is Ball Grabber. Okay.
Not ball grabber.
Yeah, Ball Grabber. And he's got a lot of balls that they do be grabbing.
The distant relatives will Pussy Destroyer. I'm sorry, Pussy Destroyer.
Get him, Odin!
Guess this means we busted our ghost.
A monster. Tainted by Hojo's touch, no doubt.
Why the singing, though?
An outlet for stress, perhaps. An expression of displeasure. Despite their appearance, some fiends are capable of complex thinking and experiencing emotions.
Right. Monsters got feelings. I know we ought to have mercy for all life, but you gotta draw the line somewhere.
In any case, thanks for your help with the investigation. Don't stay too long.
Hojo's AI has added new tests and trials to the research facility's combat simulator. Of course it did.
It was weird that it
Sorry.
doesn't stop like tech abilities and not just movement
Hojo's-
abilities.
Wow, even Shinra Mansion has a mini game associated with it. Jesus.
Nobody? Mm-hmm.
I'm dead.
Oh, Joe. That's Joe.
Damn it.
Where's the inn? I need to sleep.
Are you heading out? Then be careful.
Welcome. Would you like a room?
Yes, I would like a room.
Safe travels.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Have I done everything? I think I've done everything. I've done everything I can possibly do right now. So
Yeah.
now it's time to...
In that building.
Yeah, now it's time to go
Up
do
top.
more story stuff. So where's the next story chapter?
Nope. She got me.
Prepare for tomorrow. Okay, I gotta
She's
go.
very tanky.
Saucer. The gold saucer.
I've got a question. Do you like to party? I sure hope so. To the gold
Google theme park. Oh wait.
Dude. Really?
Where would you like to go, Kubo?
Okay, well, whatever.
I'm going to go square, Kupo.
And away we go.
What? This game's awesome.
Get in there, Rizzo. Damn. You're the tank. Go.
The entry deadline for our Thou Art Risen hunt.
Screams of pain. All that gold.
Looking to rest in peace.
Oh yes, until tomorrow. Let's go.
Best of luck to you tomorrow. I trust you. Knock 'em dead.
What about... Come on, think.
What you doing?
You alright there? How's it going?
The Irish
Not so
kitty.
good.
I had no idea you were into songwriting.
Oh, I'm not. But I wanted to give it a shot.
I see. Well, good for you. Never know till you try.
They say curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, we get another flashback sequence. Just... Wait, he can see the alternate timeline? What the fuck? Oh, now we're going to that alternate timeline.
Here. Cloud's all yours. I'll take care of Aerith after.
Yes, ma'am.
Zack again. In Zack's timeline.
Aerith sure does sleep a lot, huh?
It's better this way.
What? Why?
'Cause of Cloud. He's still sick. Please, you gotta make Cloud get better. You gotta.
I mean, I'd love to, but... You said it's better for Aerith to stay asleep because Cloud's sick. Why's that?
Because she'll die if she wakes up.
Oh,
How the fuck do you know that?
think? What makes you say that?
Kids say creepy shit.
Promise not to tell?
How, what do you know, kid?
When she wakes up, a scary man is gonna kill her.
Huh?
Cloud tries to save her, but he doesn't make it in time. He almost does, but he doesn't. She likes Cloud, so she's happy he came. Really, really happy. But she dies. That's why you have to make Cloud better. If he's sick, he can't save Aerith.
For you, he doesn't save her anyway.
Marlene, are you sure you didn't just have a bad dream?
No. I saw it.
Oh, okay.
I did.
Don't worry, I believe you. With everything that's going on, how could I not?
Okay.
Just one question, if it's all right. Can you tell me what the scary man looked like? Please?
His hair was long. And gray.
Of all the people.
Zach, did you see?
Yeah,
They're
everything's
blooming.
dying. Oh no. Look like they're dying to me.
Would you look at that?
These were always Aerith's favorites. Do you think this means she's going to wake up?
Maybe. Can always hope. Hey, Elmira. I've got to go away for a bit. Need to talk to someone about Cloud.
And who is this someone? A doctor?
Well, he's,
Yeah, he's a doctor. Kind of. Not
close
scientist.
enough, I suppose.
Well, hurry on back, okay? It's hard enough looking after these two with your help, but without it...
Somebody's
Without-
redfish.
I'd be a wreck.
They're not Swedish, there's red.
Don't worry, I'm going by bike. Shouldn't take long. Just keep an eye on him while I'm gone, okay? Oh, and if Aerith does wake up, please don't let her leave.
No promises. That girl snuck out more times than I can count.
Don't let her. Please.
I won't.
Oh.
What? Sorry, cut. Sounds like y'all got that good shit. left you a note.
I thought about what you said.
Oh, I missed that. That's gonna suck.
Couldn't stop thinking about it, actually. About how it's up to each of us to
find our own purpose in life. Because in Avalanche, I think I found mine. We don't have a whole lot of time. So tonight's gotta be the night. Do yourself a favor and steer clear of Reactor 6. Take care, Biggs.
No, I didn't. That's not what I meant. Gotta find Elmira.
Rebel's unavailable. Alright, locked in now.
Doze off?
No.
Those pillow marks say different.
Yeah, you got me.
Anyway, wanna broaden your artistic horizons? Loveless is playing here.
No!
I got us tickets.
No! Don't make me sit through this and play.
After that, we could ride the Sky Wheel.
Right. We missed out on that before.
Yeah, but not this time. Let's go.
Alright, a date with the hot one.
Back up.
Going down.
I just screwed around at this point. Oh shit!
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm trying. No, you're good. I got you. Oh, she's trying to get me.
Your trusty guide, Boo-Boo, is
Coming.
Hold on to your hat, Kubo. Have yourselves a magical day. Theater, where tonight we proudly present
Good.
Our special showing of Loveless Ski Edition will be
Alright, we're gonna watch this stupid fucking play.
Please make your way to the theater.
This place blows power.
Are you here to see Loveless?
Yes, I'll watch this stupid goddamn play. Ugh. Hate this thing.
I don't care.
Attention, Event Square guests.
Let them do
Could
it.
make 'em bloom. That's make 'em
Come on.
bloom. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
Oh, it's in VR. That's how theaters are gonna be in the future.
Why on earth do we
Everybody
need to leave our
sits in the
houses?
theater but puts on VR headsets. We're almost there.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, can't we just do this in the comfort of our own
See,
homes?
no one wants to watch a play on stage. You sit down in the theater and you put on
Congratulations.
your headsets.
Would you like to sing it?
Me?
Oh. Go. Entering the Matrix. That's how you watch plays in the future. In future, I mean, we're like a year away from this in real life. See, look at that. Can't do that on a stage, huh? Oh god. Oh god, it's fucking geared than I thought. Look at this performative dance. It's interpretive dance nonsense.
Your daughter's in dance.
She can be into dance. She can't be into interpretive dance. Is it Aerith? Or Jesse? Jesse. Oh god, you guys are really gonna make me watch this dumb shit. What plays look like in the future? Dancing sword fights. What? Oh no. You want to read the whatever the opera guy's saying? This seems like your kind of thing.
Really? It does?
Yeah, medieval artsy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he died. So performative. Oh, now he's magically back to life,
Now
I guess.
he's not dead?
I don't know. I don't understand these.
Oh, God.
I don't do opera. Oh, now they're gonna dance. Gonna dance for a bit. Sexual tension is rising. Okay. Will they, won't they? Cruel world hath forsaken us all, where our heroes nevertheless stand tall. Ah. Such interpretive dancing. Look at this.
Yeah.
Like the duality of man.
Okay.
See, they're happy in this timeline. But then you go to this one. They watch, they're gonna flip it. Flip it. See, survived in that one. See, they're doing like a duality thing. But then in the other one, the lights darken and he's in a different spot.
Are you done?
He's dead.
Are you done?
I see what they're doing here. So.
Okay.
Oh, thank God you didn't make me watch the whole thing. Okay. Oh, look at the dog.
I've never seen her look more beautiful.
Yeah. She's a real star.
Well, not real. It's virtual, but
Yeah,
we get it. We get it. Oh. Vibrating. You gotta put it back on. Oh, you know, you're gonna make me play in this stupid play. Yep, see, this is how it's gonna be in the future. Participate in the play with your VR headset. You get to be the hero. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yep, now we're all in it.
mechanical metropolis built of blood, sweat, and gears. The city of Daria. An insatiable machine devoid of pity. Neighbors on all sides fell victim
Fucking
to
Kate
its
Sith's the
hunger
jester.
while it grew larger and ever more powerful. The whirlwind of conquest swept up many, including him. Alfred was the traveler's name.
Oh,
In search
I get to
of the
be
goddess's blessing,
Alfred.
he had journeyed forth alone. He flung himself into the fray in the hope of becoming a hero, only to be flung in jail and branded a villain.
This bullshit. Test your might tutorial. Oh, okay. That means it's gonna play weird if I need a tutorial.
Oh, COVID mask.
Come, my faithful blade. Join me in the dance.
Oh god, it's okay. Oh, it's a fucking QuickTime event! God damn it. Damn it. I hate QuickTime events. Okay.
To proceed or not to proceed?
I mean, choose your path. Hone your skills, do the tutorial again, or face your fate. Alright, fuck it, let's go do this. I'm doing tutorial again. I get it, it's a quick time event.
These bars shall not hold me. I must fly free.
You can do it.
Release me! My blade thirsts for vengeance!
It's so gay.
Thirst, does it?
So gay. Oh, Tifa gets to be the...
Alfred, I've come for you.
Rosa,
Beautiful women always come for
how
me.
did you find me?
I sensed you were in trouble. 'Twas the will of the goddess, perhaps.
Or, you know, you just looked at the court document that threw me in jail. But yeah, sure, goddess. Barrett is the bad guy. Oh my god, he's a fucking demon. Do we get to keep these outfits?
Not another
I know,
step.
right?
Gentle princess.
Oh, the dog's get black fur. He looks dope.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, do we get to unlock these as cosmetics and play during?
Defy his captor.
Yes, the he breathes purple flames now.
By the grace of the goddess, as
Oh
she
my
has
God.
set me free, even now, so too shall she guide my blade.
Let's do this, Barrett. Do your quick time event. Oh, do I want to? Let's see.
Pride goeth before
The
fall.
Hellhound Garm.
Garm shall deliver you to hell.
I want to fight the
Shall your
dog.
feeble aegis fare against piercing fang and keenest claw.
I want to fight the dog or fight Barrett, the Dragon King, Barbados.
You know not whom you face, nor that you stand in his
dog.
dominion. For I am Barbados, the Dragon King. And by the draconic power that courses through my veins, I shall give you ample cause to rue this day.
Prepare to start ruin. Let's take on Barrett.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar.
Oh god, you're gonna make me play the whole play. This is Act 1. That means I have to do more than one. Damn it! Hey, quick time events, and that's the whole thing. Whoa, shit. Come on, Cloud. Fight back, goddammit. Damn it! Quick time event.
Bravo! What a
Playing Final
splendid
Fantasy
show.
VII Rebirth.
Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then, ha! Hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess.
Okay.
Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
Let's see, what do I get to choose from? Garm's weakness versus your future with Rosa. I want to know what I hold with the girl.
What is the future if not the product of choices past? Each a fork in the road. None can divine the conclusion of every path. And yet, all tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. a tearful farewell.
No, I want to get the princess.
Well, that's enough of my blethering.
That's the whole reason I'm doing this.
Set the stage anew.
Alright, let's take on the fire-breathing dog.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
Urgh. When did he get super speed? Jesus Christ. Perfect so far with this one. Oh, I am his none. Didn't stand a chance, Red 13.
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship, enough to prove his heroism once and for all.
Do I get laid now?
He'd been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings.
Do I get laid now?
Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens.
And get laid now?
Now, without further ado,
We get laid now.
friends, lend me your ears. Our aspiring heroes and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close.
Do we
Only
get laid
one
now?
act remains.
Oh,
Parting
good.
is
There's only 3
indeed
acts.
Such sweet sorrow, but as they
I don't
say,
get laid now.
all good things must come to an end. Though it is our wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone. So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair? Spectacular! Though our tale be loveless named, we may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Varvados fears only true love, and so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved.
It's the power of love.
Blessed bond with a kiss. Now, stand before your soulmate and let the world know your heart.
Alright, what are my choices? Barbados, Scarm. Alright, I guess we'll pick the girl. True love's kiss. I should have kissed the dog.
My love.
Alfred.
My love. It's okay.
Face the charade. Love is not but an illusion.
Oh, cool. She's got. Wait, you can fight this whole time?
Let my blade strike.
Yeah, that would be me. Wait, you had weapons this whole time? Oh, fuck. Wasn't ready. We must fight, my love. Get him, bitch. Oh, okay. Press all the buttons! All the buttons! Only missed one. Final result was an S. Still got S rank.
Bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
Thank you, Alfred, for saving our world and everyone in it.
Yeah.
You are a true hero.
You know it, baby. We get laid now? No?
What awaits you at Journey's End, I wonder? Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of vengeance consume you?
I mean, I already got my vengeance. You're like
All
dead and
shall
shit.
be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
Yay.
Alfred, look. Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand.
Wait, isn't she what you told
I
her?
cannot. But please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return.
It's like they took the opera scene from Final Fantasy
You
VI,
needn't
the
promise
superior
that you'll
Final
wait.
Fantasy, and shoved it
I
into this
know
game.
that I will find you here.
Sid fell asleep.
You got this.
Please don't make me interact with this. Just watch her gay song and end this thing already.
Walking city streets with worn cobblestones, listening to people rushing past to rhythms all their own.
Still better than Taylor Swift.
Life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown until I met you. I won't say that it was fair.
This is insanity.
Won't say that it
Wake up, Sid! She's singing her song.
not what could it be that drew you towards
Sounds better than modern day pop music, honestly. Good job, guys.
me till the day that we meet again. Where or when I wish I could say, but believe, know that you'll
They straight up made a pop song out of they just made up a pop song out of thin air for this game, and it's good. Fuck me, the production value behind this thing.
just let me believe in the chance that will come. Take my hand and
And she's slowly morphing into the church. They're really trying to make you like Aerith a lot more than they did in the first game. As we all know what happened to her in that game. They're not gonna kill her in this one. They're not gonna kill her in this one. Aw. Crying and shit. It's so good emotion. Get you right in the feels. Damn it. I want to keep these alternate outfits though. They're kind of dope. Really like Red 13. Barrett is dope as shit. Oh. It's even S rank or higher. Cool. Kind of want to go to a VR theater now. You know, if you cry, no one can see it.
Wow, that was amazing. I can't wait to start bragging. I'm friends with a famous singer.
Well, maybe next time you could take the stage.
Attention! The Sky Wheel will be closing soon. Please line up and have your ticket ready.
Well, the night's still young, right? What say we check it out?
Thank you for joining us for tonight's special
God damn it.
performance
I guess the wife went to bed. God damn it.
You're invited to use your
Hold on. Mwah. Yes, kitty, move.
enjoy a stunning view of the
He's literally chilling on my lap right now.
night sky.
You.
Oh, miss, what is this? What are you showing me?
See it?
The game.
What the fuck? The furry back. Why are you watching this?
What am I watching?
Why are you watching Do Not Enter the Furry Backrooms? That's
It's-
weird.
Oh, so no, it's Wildcat.
Oh, yeah, he's watching something.
So just wait.
How do I exit this fucking game?
Over where you would normally click disconnect, above that, it's just
Oh,
the
okay, I
lead,
got it.
activity.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Just wait now. Watch this.
What the fuck is this?
All right,
Wait.
let's watch Enjoy streaming. Ah, what did I join on?
What the
I'm done.
fuck
I'm out.
is
I'm out.
that?
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
is
I'm
that?
out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I regret clicking that button immediately. I'm
What
out.
the fuck?
His
My
hands
jaw
out,
dropped.
I'd
I was
be
like, what
running.
the fuck?
Oh, it's like emotional whiplash. I just came
Yeah.
from like this heartfelt emotional scene in this game to click on Enjoy Stream, and there's a hand coming out of a goat's butt, and I'm just, oh god, oh
Deer,
god.
deer. It's a deer.
Like, okay, whatever. I didn't stay long to figure it out. I'm standing by what I said. This is beyond Game of the Year. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is. This isn't a game. This is not a game. This is a fucking experience. Jesus fuck.
Is it your new favorite game?
Might be just setting the fucking bar for like what a $70 game should be. Holy shit. I don't know how close I am to done. I am 113 hours in. And so they got 80 minutes left on this chapter. Halfway through this chapter. I don't know what I am on the whole game. Does it have whole game progress? And how do I see the progress for the entire game? How will I see my progress for the entire game? How I use this PlayStation guide
View
system
all
here.
objectives.
Well, I'm 58% done with the trophies for the game. But I'm guessing that you don't have to get every trophy in the game in order to, you know, beat the story. So I don't know how far I am through the story. I'm on chapter 12.
Are all are trophies all challenges?
They're achievements.
Well, there's like another tab that was saying challenges.
Oh wait, where was that?
It was in the other section, not this. Like,
what? Oh, this one?
The chapter 12 thing. It said view all challenges.
View all objectives. View all details. Oh, it just gives you a summary of the chapter there. View all objectives. Yeah, this is just for this chapter.
Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe that would like show you like all the things in the game.
Yeah, I don't know how to get to like the guide for the whole game. There was a way to do it. I don't know how to do it.
Maybe you can't do it from in the menu. Maybe you have to go back to the home screen to do it or something.
Is this? Oh, you can pin it to the side of the game and play the game while you have the guide open. Yeah, that's kind of dope. Yeah, you can. Or you can pin individual trophies. Okay, like if I pin this trophy, and then we go. Oh yeah, it puts it up at the top. Okay. Details, unpinned trophy. Is there no way to? Oh, they added the option to see the information for hidden trophies. So if you're really stuck on a game and don't want to Google it, you can have it tell you what the hidden trophies are. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want spoilers. Something tells me that they'll spoil parts of the story. Yeah, I don't know. But the point is, I am 113 hours in here. Oh my god, this game is amazing. The attention to detail, the amount of production value and work that's gone into this. This is set new standards for what a game of the year should be. They somehow even found a way to make Loveless interesting. And I guess this is the closest I'm going to get to a remake of 6. Because that whole like Loveless play section you just did is not in the original game. They basically took the opera scene from Final Fantasy VI and just inserted it into Final Fantasy VII. That is straight up the opera scene from Final Fantasy VI. So
I get a little. Or it'll just happen way later, and it'll be better.
What?
I mean, look how long it took them to do this one. They're probably just gonna wait longer.
I hope they remake 6, because if that's a little taste of what the quality of 6 could be, because like the opera scene is one of the most iconic moments from that game, and they kind of remade that one scene. So in the Pixel remaster for 6, like they remade 1 through 6, or they Pixel remastered 1 through 6 with updated pixel graphics. But they're supposed to be one-for-one recreations of their original games, just in HD, basically. They're remasters. But 6, they actually changed the opera scene and made it 3D. It's the only part of any of those original 6 games they actively changed. But if this is like a taste of what a high-quality remake of 6 would be. God, he just made me want it more. God damn it.
See, they're baiting you. They're stringing you along. It seems too,
they are
convenient.
Well, they are masturbators, sir. No. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I just 6 is. I know Max has done like he's obsessed with 7. He's made no illusions that it's one of his favorite games of all time. And he gets Like I did genuinely enjoy watching his playthrough of 7, where I watched him play through the first chapter, because I'm not gonna watch him play the parts I hadn't beat yet. But it's genuinely like fun to watch him just play it, just due to like how like incredibly into it he gets. That's probably the way I'd be playing 6. Like, I liked 7. 6 was, in my opinion, the better Final Fantasy game. In desperate need of a remake. Alright, let's ride the Sky Wheel.
Enjoy. Guess what I found, bro? Guess what's on sale, bro?
What?
Weedcraft Inc., bro. It's crazy.
You ready for
No
this?
way.
1624. Enjoy the ultimate power of Weedcraft Inc.
Weedcraft Inc.
Well,
God.
after you.
You first.
They're so easy to pander to.
Cloud?
Get in! Come, my darling. So in the original, this was, I think you could choose between Tifa or Aerith to have a date on the Sky Wheel. And in this one, it looks like you're locked in with Tifa.
Think we can steer with this?
If I remember right, it might have just forced you into the Aerith in the original. I can't remember. I wasn't super into 7. 6 is the one I'm obsessed with.
Here goes.
What? They can spin the thing? That's kind of cool. I wonder if those exist. There's got to exist in real life. Like, there's got to be Ferris wheels that let you. I don't know about the fucking hologram shit they got going on here. That'd be dope to go up in a Ferris wheel and be surrounded by holograms and shit, but that technology's coming. But there's got to be Ferris wheels where you can turn the cart and stuff. That's got to be a real thing. Oh, her boobs are jiggling a little bit when she laughs. Is that a glitch? I like that glitch. Keep my wife.
Over there. See that?
Cheating motherfucker.
Being a jockey looks so fun.
That's definitely not what the races are like.
I guess I'll just have to see for myself.
The dopest Ferris wheel ever.
It's beautiful.
If we ever do get hologram emitters like that, you wouldn't need explosive fireworks. You could have an infinite number of fireworks you could just have go off every time someone rides a Ferris wheel. You'd have airplanes and shit fly at them, just whatever you wanted to do.
So, have you talked to Aerith?
Hmm? Hey, Aerith?
Get to see her conversation with Aerith.
Cloud. He said he remembers Zack. How they were friends 5 years ago. What? Not yet.
Did she lie, or was she imagining what she would say?
Touchy subject, huh? She must still have feelings for Zack.
I think it's a little more complicated than that.
It's feelings for you too, buddy.
Hey, it's kind of weird us being here like this, isn't it?
No, it's a date. What? Don't make it weird.
Is it? I mean, I guess it is. Kinda.
Make out now?
Ever
God, yeah.
since we left Midgar, on this
Sexual
crazy
tension building
journey.
since the beginning of the fucking game here.
Ever since we were kids, even. I can't remember a time like this.
This is kissing atmosphere, woman.
A time when we were this close.
Do it. Do it. Lean in. Just lean in, tilt your head. All right, are you incels out there? It's a
Getting ahead of
tutorial.
myself again.
See, he missed his moment.
Again?
You guys gotta learn how to read the room.
Yeah.
That was a clear hint that she's ready. See? She missed her moment again. Yeah. Go for it. Do it. Read the room, Cloud. She's ready.
Not one bit.
There you go. Play the hand you're dealt, my friend. You incels taking notes? No, not a hug. No! You missed it! She was ready. Alright, alright. You can still save this. You can come off as an... There it is. There it is. There's your moment. Do it. Boom! You nailed it! You incels taking notes, that's how you do it. Even did a fake out with a hug to make her go, oh. Now you get to be sensitive and still establish dominance. So you can do both. You red pill bastards. It's a fine line you gotta walk. Final Fantasy VII giving you guys better teaching moments and advice than any of those red pill YouTube channels.
Probably.
Sneeko ain't got this Riz. Waffle with the donation. Thank you, Waffle. Sorry, I'll unmute here in a moment. This cutscene's too good.
Full disclosure, didn't know anything about this promised land. But I do now, and seriously, wow, find of the century.
You never know. That intel could be bad.
Our conclusions are based on a long-standing theory. It's safe to assume the temple and the Promised Land are one and the same.
If the ancients headed there, then it's gotta be the right place. Good thing we let her go.
I understand the keystone is to be awarded to the winners of today's special event. How should we proceed?
I have an idea.
Wow, we're gonna have to fight another monster. He's like a fucking Bond villain. His idea is always throw a minion or a goon at him. Trap him in a thing instead of just kill him when I had the chance. Your battle party will consist of Cloud, his date the previous night, it's Tifa. Does that mean the date could have been different based on my relationship? Oh. Okay, so it is like the original, but instead they use the relationship system to pick it. You don't just pick. And one member of your choosing. Once you and your teammates are prepared for the upcoming matches, speak with the reception staff. Does that mean you could have theoretically been on a date with Yuffie? Or even Barrett?
You could have fucked Barrett on that fucking thing. Oh my god.
Jesus.
And you would have been like, no, I don't want this.
Because in the original, you have like there's only like a few key moments in the game where you have to choose between Aerith or Tifa, and that's it. There's your only two options. But in this, it's like your dialogue choices with them. It all leads to a relationship building mechanic that led to this moment. So, and I was going for Tifa, so that means I'd been picking the right dialogue choices up until this moment because that's the one that ended up going with me. But you can also build relationships with Barrett or the dog. Or Yuffie? Does that mean I could have been...
Oh, no.
Oh, no. I could have gone furry.
Oh, no.
I could have been on there with the dog.
Hey, that means this game's perfect for Icy. Let's go.
It's hashtag woke.
It's woke.
It's woke. Do you like how I turned the Ferris wheel into a red pill teaching moment?
Yeah.
It's the kind of advice you're not going to find on Sneeko's stream. Okay? Red pill guys don't know what they're talking about. Final Fantasy's 2 steps ahead of the game.
Did you see what I put in the donation message?
I was kind of locked into the cutscene. Hold on. All right. Wait, where does it show up? It's not in my activity feed on Twitch.
It'd be Streamlabs.
Oh, I don't keep Streamlabs open. Hold on, I'm going to open that. Alright. Streamlabs. I guess I need to start keeping Streamlabs open on my phone so I can view donation messages. I hadn't thought about the donation messages. Everything else from Streamlabs shows up on Twitch's activity feed, though. It's so weird this doesn't. Alright, here we go.
Like a built-in way to do it or something.
Time for you incels to learn Cloud's Riz! Yes!
I was like, oh, I got something good. I'm gonna put that in the
I'm just gonna keep it open as a tab here next to my Twitch dashboard, so when I do get donations I can just click the tab and look at them. I guess that's the way I'll have to do it.
Fuck. Have I given you $40 or $60 recently?
Like in total?
Like since the last... I'm just trying to keep track.
So you've done... Hold on, let me look at the Streamlabs. Alright, you got a donation 4 minutes ago, another $20 donation 11 days ago, and 25 3 months ago, so...
Yeah, well, that one don't count.
Okay,
so
alright. Yeah, so it's 40. Alright. Oh my god, this game's so fucking good.
Enjoy went to bed.
Yeah, I saw him leave the Discord. Alright, I think this is a good place to stop it though, before we go through the Coliseum and do that stuff. Feel accomplished there. I ain't gonna be up too much longer, but I do wanna... There was something I wanted to do while I had you here. So we're gonna do that. Let me put the wife's chair up, because apparently she left and went to bed and didn't fucking say anything to me. So I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna start.
Apparently I pissed off TBT.
Sorry, I had to put the wife's chair up. What do you mean you pissed off TBT? Did you steal one of his VR chat girlfriends?
I mean, I talked a little shit, but I didn't talk that much shit. Like,
You'll get over it. TBT's a sensitive guy, you know?
I mean, he unfriended me over it. Like, I was like, what the fuck? What'd I do here?
Don't mean shit. We've done that to each other like 8 times at this point. It don't mean a goddamn thing.
I mean, Tommy hasn't. Tommy's never done that. That's why I'm like, I don't know.
Like, I don't care. I'll unfriend you and take a break and come back.
And then he's like, we gonna have a talk. Waffle, we gonna have a talk.
Talk
we gonna have a talk, Waffle. Like, that's what I said. I sent a question mark because I didn't even know he had unfriended me at this point. I didn't see him online, and I thought he was just hiding offline. But no, I go look at his profile, or I try to go look for his profile, just see if he's actually hiding offline. And it's not there. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh shit!
Yeah,
it's
I'm like,
real,
what?
huh?
That's crazy.
I'm gonna. You gonna tell me how to access this fucking modded Minecraft server you guys are running?
Yeah, dude, I gave you the IP with the mod pack.
Oh, you did? I didn't even fucking notice that shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's pinned.
All right.
Just don't share it on stream, and you don't even have to make it a server. You can just
I
direct
got the screen hidden. I'm just gonna boop pinned messages. There we go.
Is that what we're doing? Are we doing Minecraft?
Yeah, I just want to test the mod packs with the shaders and really put this thing through its paces. I started my own little private world just to test the stuff. I started a single player world to test the mod pack and to test the shaders, and everything seemed to work, but I want to try to actually connect to yours and kind of relax for a minute here. We can... kind of hard for us to talk and make content and stuff when I'm playing Final Fantasy, because I'm having to mute constantly for, cutscenes, and I get kind of invested in the story, so... Like I said, the game's more of an experience. But my God, I do not regret buying a PS5 for this.
You didn't buy it?
Well, you know what I mean. I don't regret getting a PS5 for this or adding a PS5 to my wish list, whatever. Alright. Alright. Multiplayer. Okay. I am gonna add it as a server just so I can. Server IP address. Just copy paste. Copy. Yeah, copy paste. Server resource packs on. Okay. Adding.
Cool. We can figure out if I've set the world spawn correctly or not.
All right. It says the server is up. Let's hit connect. Connecting to server. Once I'm in, I'll. Minecraft can bring off. Okay. It says I am in. I'm standing in the middle of a big stone place. Looks like my shaders
Is there
are working.
civilization? Like stuff?
There's something over here. It's a bunch of bamboo.
Yep, that's our place.
Okay. All right. We got something going on here. Another portal.
I'm in the mines, so
Whatever
hold
this
on.
place is. Oh, it's struggling to keep 60 frames per second the closer I get into town, though.
Yeah, I don't know if
But
shaders
are probably affecting it. Yeah, it is.
This isn't one that's kind of built for shaders. It's not.
Yeah, the closer I
Just
get to
like
this
NPCs.
machinery you got going, it drops down to about 40 frames. It doesn't become unplayable. Diamond backpack?
Yeah, there's backpacks.
Oh.
We have them sitting around because we've kind of just. We haven't really left anywhere, so they're just kind of extra chests at the moment.
I mean, it does, and I'm just using the default texture pack. This isn't even with the texture pack. All I did was turn shaders on, but it does look beautiful. Look at that shit.
Hold on.
The machinery and stuff looks dope.
Coming. Eat a burger. Oh, that's something I think you'll like. Farmer's Delight is in this.
I could probably change some of the fucking shader settings, turn them down a bit to try to stay at 60 frames. But the few frame dips I get are only when I'm really close to the machines. Otherwise, I seem to be solid 60 here.
If you press R, it'll reload your shaders.
I mean, I think they're good. I think it's just the machinery is required.
Well, it'll like quick reload them, so like you ain't gotta like close out. You can just quickly.
I
reload
don't think
your
it's
shaders.
gonna make a difference. Okay.
Well, I'm not saying it's gonna speed it up, but it's
shaders
just
reloaded.
good to know.
Yeah, it didn't do any.
Like you see a visual bug, you could just reload your
Yeah.
shaders. You ain't gotta.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it made a huge difference here. Yeah, so you can see that the shadows are a bit weird around the machines, but it's because they weren't really made to work with shaders. God damn. I have no idea what you guys are. You guys got some crazy machines going on here.
Oh, hello.
Fuck. There you are. Oh, cool. The little info thing it puts over top everything when I look at it. Tells me what I need to mine something. Tells me your health and armor. Tells me what's in chests and stuff by looking at them.
Armor. You can have some armor. As you can see, we have way too many.
Yeah, it tells me what's in the chest and stuff just by looking at them. Oh, this is dope.
Yeah, and then we also have these drawers over here.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab one of these armor sets. Doesn't matter which one.
I mean, some of them
They're
have
all-
different durabilities, so that's it.
Okay, we'll just. Alright, there we go. Let's put on some armor. I'm in my fucking undies here. Alright, there we go. Alright, what am I doing? Waystone? Wait, it says undiscovered. Do I have to...
Yeah, you right click on it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And basically...
Toothman Industries!
Yeah, my brother made this. So basically, if you find other waystones out in the world, you can use these waystones to just instantly teleport to the spot.
Yeah, I figured that's what they were. What is, andesite casing?
Okay, here. I mean, if you want to get into that, I can show you.
Part of the create mod and stuff. Okay, yeah, see, it tells me whether it's default Minecraft or part of a mod. Yeah, I see storage drawers, chest, Farmer's Delight. Yeah, it tells me when it's Minecraft. Farmer's Delight onion crate.
Here, come here. Look at this.
I can't afford onions, bro. I'm onionless.
You onionless. Don't worry. We gonna get you onions. So, this is a pan. It's also a weapon. It does 8 damage.
Yeah, cause PUBG.
Yeah, it does good damage. It does. I think it does. Yeah, it does almost as much as a diamond sword.
Jesus.
And I don't think it has durability. So it's technically an infinite weapon. You can also shift right click on top of a heat source, like this stove block. This is basically just a better campfire.
Shift right click on top of it, or you mean like
with the pan in your hand?
Oh, I gotta do it with the pan. Okay. Shift right click. I'm shift right clicking and I'm doing it.
I'm just right click then.
No, nothing.
What? Give me it. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm just.
I swear.
All I'm doing is shift right clicking. Wait, did I change my controls or something? Maybe I changed my controls.
Change place to not be right click? Can you place here? Can you place this moss block on the ground?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I don't just directly in the middle of it. Maybe that's what you're doing wrong. Directly in the middle.
Use your other hand to hold ingredients.
Oh, you can also do that. If you hold like, here, hold on.
Wait, I need to figure out what's the button to crouch, like on Java. What's the button to crouch? Because you were crouching when you did it.
It's shift.
I'm pressing shift. Ain't doing shit.
Did you change it to control?
Maybe, I don't know. Let me go. So I thought I put it on C, but when I press C, I'm trying to make it match the Bedrock version, but when I press C, it just zooms in. Controls, keybinds.
Luckily, you can just
sneak
look
is
up
C.
shift.
Wait, sneak is C, and sneak is also zoom in. So I've got conflicts here. Let's see if I can find. I'll make C do something else, or make zoom something different, like Z instead of C.
Oh, you can also like call your horse like it's Red Dead. For some reason in this, I don't know why it's in here, but it is.
Not bound, not bound, not bound, not bound, not bound, not bound, not bound. There we go. Zoom. Let's make zoom Z. No, let's make zoom something crazy like Y? No. O? No. P? No. K? J? J. We'll make it J. There we go. One that doesn't have a conflict. Okay, so now when I press C, it should... Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's what I had to do. I had to change that.
Right.
Okay. Alright, so I got the pan up there. Farmer's Delight. And then you can throw,
I'm bringing over other stuff. Hold on. Yeah, there you go.
Dope.
Oh yeah, one of the best. This is my favorite like base mod. I'm like pissed Minecraft won't add this. It just makes farming so much more interesting and fun, and yet they do nothing with it.
They're going to depend on a mod developer to make it. Now that they've opened up Bedrock so that mods can be used independently from like worlds, so you can just load them as resource packs. All it's going to take is the mod developer for this mod to port it over to Bedrock as a add-on, as a resource pack, and then you would be able to load it. I'm seeing more and more show up in the Minecraft marketplace on Bedrock that I know were originally Java mods, so people are like starting to port their stuff over. So we're almost there. They're kind of leaving it up to the mod developers.
Okay, come here. I'm gonna have you make some burgers.
Ow. Okay.
Okay. So, this is cabbage.
Cabbage?
This is a knife. I want you to put the cabbage in your offhand.
Okay.
And have the knife in your main hand.
Yep.
And I want you to just right-click the cutting board. Just keep right-clicking it. Yeah, there you go. You're cutting like a real chef over there.
Okay.
Okay, so you have all those. Now there is tomatoes, onion,
I'm not onionless anymore.
Hold on, I gotta go get bread. I might have to go kill a cow.
There's a bunch in a hole over here.
Yeah, that's. I might have to go do that.
What is this thing? Mechanical harvester? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it auto up here in a bit. I was gonna do that kind of tomorrow morning or something.
Is that a turtle? What is that? That's a seal?
That is a seal. Yes. This one has Alex mobs, and
Yeah, I saw. Bunch of weird flying fish kept jumping on my house in the world I made on my own because it spawned next to a beach.
yeah.
Did you guys do a super flat world? Why is everything so flat?
Oh, it's because we've cleared it out. If we come over here, or well, yeah, come over here.
Jesus, they're loud.
We're gonna. I'd recommend turning down like animal sounds.
I'm gonna turn down all sounds in general. Oh, sleeping bags?
Yeah, and they don't reset your spawn.
Oh, dope. Yeah.
Yeah, like this is what I'm like. Why won't Minecraft have this? It's very easy. You just right click it on the ground and you automatically get in it, and then when you're done, you get up. It's great. So along that track over there.
Minecraft has always been about, like, we'll keep the base game, and modders will add this stuff because they want mod. It's a very community-driven game. So, it'll come. They'll all make their way over to Bedrock. Now that they've made it so that it's super easy for modders to just port their stuff over and get it working in the game so they don't have to, like, create a whole custom world for it and sell it as, like, a world pack, because that's the way that it worked before, was if you wanted, you know, like cars in your world, then you had to buy the car pack from the Minecraft store, and then you could only use the cards in the world that came in that pack, so you couldn't combine mod packs, and that made a lot of mod developers go, well, if you can't use my mods are meant to work with other mods, and if I have to, like, use one mod at a time per world, then that makes it pointless, so a lot of modders didn't want to port their stuff over, but now they can, so it's just a matter of time. Whoops, didn't mean to throw that down there. That's the wrong button.
Put the beef in your offhand.
Okay, beef in offhand.
Knife in the main hand, and then right click.
Just beat my meat. Don't beat my meat.
Okay, and then you can take all your beef.
Come.
Or actually, you got minced meat? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, minced meat.
Okay, and then you just throw it onto the burner.
Yeah.
And the basket will actually automatically collect it for you if it's sitting in the right direction. I don't know if it is. It probably won't be. Knowing this mod pack, or knowing that mod right there. I don't know. I think that's the one mechanic of it. I'm like, ugh, it's just inconsistent, or I don't get it. Maybe that's maybe what it is. Where is our bread? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's in one of those boxes. Yeah, I like the ability to look at boxes and just see what's in them. Oh yeah, the basket's collecting the beef patties. 6-time beef patty. Okay, yeah, it's working.
Okay, so you're gonna take this bread.
Let's break this bread.
And you're gonna be able to make these. The most American meal in all of existence. Save your appetite, friend.
Oh, my bad.
Are you still hungry?
Yeah. I still got.
Here, eat one. Eat one. Look at your bar. Just watch. It'll fill it from empty. Yeah, it'll fill it from empty, and that means you won't get hungry for a really long time. It shows your saturation, which Minecraft should do, so that way people understand the food system better.
Yeah, I like the saturation, and when you hold something in your hand, it gives you like a ghost over top of the bar. It starts flashing like how much of it it'll restore. Yeah. It's a lot of little stuff to this mod, so it's only going to be a matter of time before mod packs like this are made into full, like, purchasable things in the shop on Bedrock. So if you wanted to play the Create mod pack, for instance, you would just buy the Create resource pack in the Bedrock shop and then apply that resource pack to your world, and boom, you can have all these mods in your world on Bedrock. So it's just a matter of time before they start porting all this shit over. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Behind you.
Clipboard?
Clipboard.
It doesn't say nothing.
You can. It's a clipboard. You can write stuff on it.
Okay. Let's see.
Hey, where did my bucket go?
Oh, I don't know. Here you go.
Did you take my bucket and place the lava?
No. I ain't got no bucket.
I think you took my bucket.
I ain't got no bucket!
Then why's the lava there all of a sudden? It wasn't there.
It's been there since I logged in.
You can have the bucket. I
don't have a bucket. I didn't touch your bucket.
Why are you touching my bucket?
I ain't touch your bucket.
Stop touching my bucket, man. That's not.
I don't. Okay. What is mason table, carpenter's table. Yeah, I'm looking through this stuff. Yeah.
Take a thing of wood and then look in the carpenter's table. Like select the wood block. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And you can do it for planks as well.
Oh, okay. Angle. Ah, cool. You can make it into stuff. Gotcha. Bundle of birch logs. Damaged. Alright, wait, no. Oh, okay. Dope. Dope. More crafting options. Oh my god. I'm gonna waste too much fucking time in this. There's so much here.
Yeah. Dude, I wanted somebody to play this shit with. It's fucking, there's a lot, and it's really hard to do it all by yourself. It's fun with friends. It makes it so
yeah,
much
because
fun
I
to
was
do.
kind of been digging. Oh shit! Oh shit! 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 I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
This is why it was in a bucket, sir.
I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Get it off! 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 Get it off!
Don't die.
Oh, it's okay. I got beef patties.
Don't eat the beef patties.
I'm hungry.
Come here. We're gonna.
okay.
I'm gonna. Have you gotten all your beef patties? Grab all your beef patties.
I got my beef patties. I got my beef patties.
Okay.
Okay.
So I want you to place, or come over here to this crafting table. Or I could just technically put one over there, but fuck it.
Okay.
for
Okay.
now, just-
Craft table.
And you
Okay.
can put the bread, the onions, the tomatoes, the cabbage leaves, all the stuff I've given you in there.
Ah.
Burger.
Burger.
Can I have like 4 of those burgers? I know you made like a bunch. I'm running a little low.
Oh, and the beef. And boom. Burger. Ah, burger.
Okay, and I'm gonna show you the basics of this real quick here. Okay, so technically you're gonna start off a little more basic than this, but I'm gonna show you kind of like once you get going what you can do. So this. Oh, I turned it off on accident.
I was gonna say the lava block's gone now.
Well, I removed it so we wouldn't, get burnt. So this over here is a clutch. This turns off all the power to this machine.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. So that way we can like use it for the power for other stuff. We ain't got to like build a whole new power system every time. So these are crushing wheels. Obviously they crush stuff. I'm gonna place some gold ore in there.
Go. 2 times raw gold.
And then down there, that's Chase has been doing some earlier. My bad. So there's gonna be
crushed
more.
raw gold.
It turns it into nuggets of experience and
nugget of experience. Oh, okay.
So this basically has a chance to double your ores.
Hold W to ponder. Hold shift for summary. What is ponder? Oh my god.
Yeah, this
ponder
is like a whole
about
tech mod.
converting experience. Yeah, this is basically Factorio in Minecraft. Gee, oh my god.
It's so cool. It's so fucking cool.
Converting experience nugget to liquid. Experience related. Identify. Close. Okay.
When you're ready.
And hold shift for summary. A speck of inspiration from your fantastic inventors, when used, redeems experience points contained within.
They're
That's-
basically bottles of enchanting, but you can't throw them at other people.
Yeah, it only does it with the experience. There's no, like, I can't do the W and shift thing on other items, though.
Oh, come here. Yeah, you'll get to. You can actually here if you type the @ symbol into your little search menu when you look in your inventory, you can then look up any mod that you want. If you type in create, all of those have ponders. Most of them, if they're not like super simple, and only require a summary.
Yeah, it didn't pull up nothing.
Like,
oh, you mean not the in-game one, but the one over here. Okay, gotcha. The one from the mod, not the one built into Minecraft.
Weirdly enough, like the first 5 or like 20 don't do it for some reason. So just
Kinetic stress impact? Okay. Yeah, this is fucking Factorio in Minecraft. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long to build all this shit, and it gets complicated. I get it. I get it! I get what we're doing here. This is insanity.
Okay, so you take your crushed gold that I just crushed, you put it over here, and then you put the lava down.
Depot. And that makes it into...
It cooks it like a furnace, but it's infinite, so I don't gotta fucking spend 1 million resources on that bullshit no more. It doesn't do food, though. It only does the ore.
So it'll turn the... So it has to be crushed? It can't just be raw gold, raw gold? You have to crush it first?
That's no, I think you can do the regular ingredients, and that's... You can build this probably way earlier than you can the crushing wheels.
So what's the difference between using crushed and using regular, then?
So when you crush it, you have a chance to double your ore. So you want to run it through your crusher just so you can get more resources out of it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. And so we take this gold. Make sure you select how many you want into a separate slot, because if you right click on the depot, it will place all of your
It's going to
inventory.
place the stack of whatever you're holding. Yeah. Gotcha.
So 3 gold ingots. It'll smash them, and you get 3 golden sheets. Go ahead and grab those.
Okay. Oh wait, it gave me copper. Wait.
Oh, you clicked on the basin. I think I threw copper in there. If you want, you can throw that in the backpack.
Yeah, oh, nope. I didn't want to put my hamburger up there. Okay, backpack. Backpack looks full. Oh wait, there's a scroll bar. Oh, you can. God damn, this backpack holds a shitload of stuff.
Yeah, I had to upgrade it with like literal diamonds.
Oh, they're upgradable backpacks. Gold backpack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see the grid small. Okay,
There's also mob backpacks. I don't know what they
put
do,
the
but
copper in
I think
there.
they have like specific abilities. I've seen a creeper backpack or creeper have a backpack, and it was like fucking a boss. Like had like resistance like 20 and shit. I was like, what
yeah,
the
they
fuck
probably
is this?
give you special abilities and stuff. God damn. Well, this makes Minecraft infinitely more complicated.
I love it. Okay,
oh, I'm not saying it's not good. I'm definitely on board. Just saying, this is gonna eat up so much time if I actually get into this.
Okay.
Which I want to, but there's so much on my plate already that this will just... Jesus. Like, I want to do a server for this.
It's good.
But I'll have to do, like... I mean, I do have that server that we've done nothing with, the Bedrock server. I could convert it to a Java server and install this mod pack. But I'd have to... I'd have to do like a Minecraft Monday or make it like a 1 day a week thing. I couldn't dedicate all my stream time to this forever. But I do want games like this. Games where I can just keep talking and keep the content going without, you know, having to stop and be too focused on the game. Just something to put on in the background kind of game. So this, Diablo, Fallout 76, you know, grindy kind of games that... Okay.
I want you to put it in your regular crafting grid, like just the 4x4 in your inventory. Place, like each one diagonally, like iron nuggets, and then
zinc
andesite.
And andesite?
Iron nuggets. I gave you iron nuggets.
No, you gave me zinc ingots. Oh, there's... Oh, no, there's the iron nuggets. Okay.
Yeah, you just picked up some zinc from the thing.
Okay, and that makes andesite alloy?
Yes. Okay. So I'm not gonna have you craft anything with it yet. I'm gonna
yeah,
just.
I just made it.
That's how you make it.
Okay.
Okay. So you can craft shafts, cogs. Hold on. Wasn't as prepared as I thought I was. Large cogs.
Okay, yeah, all the parts needed to build the machines. So you have to build and make each individual part.
But the thing is if
Fuck
you can make
me.
it so that it makes the parts automatically.
I would hope so. Yeah, if it's like Factorio, you can automate everything, but you gotta like build the stuff first. Yeah.
I've built this as just like you are welcome free reign to this, by the way.
I mean, I'm just learning, but if I wanted to get, but if I actually want to get into this, then I want to start a new world and start from scratch. So I'm learning every step of the way as we build a new world, and make it once a week. I mean, you guys keep your world,
I say
obviously,
we've done
but
like 10 minutes. Like this is 10 minutes. That's
but I would want to. Well, I mean, I'd want to do regular Minecraft stuff, like build an actual city, and then build stuff in the city and make it kind of build around it instead of just a big open empty area like this. But
well, this is just for now. Like the idea was to kind of tear this down. Like we're starting it over here.
Yeah, but that's the way I'd want to do it, is because then you guys can keep yours as what y'all normally play on, but once a week we're committed to the stream world.
So
and maybe I'll
train tracks.
And if I get enough people interested in it, then I make it so that, okay, well, if enough people are interested in it, the streams do well, then I'll pay to leave the server up 24/7. Otherwise, the server's only going to be on, Minecraft Monday or that one day I'm streaming it.
What the fuck happened over here? What did Chase do?
Good shaders, though. Even default Minecraft looks good with this shader pack. And I turned a lot of the settings down just to try to make it work. It looks like you built a couch. Another couch. Yeah. Okay.
Start of him doing some stuff. This is kind of like.
So, like, I'm not telling y'all to abandon your world, but I'll try to make it so that, hey, once a week you can make weekly progress in this other world, and no reason you can't do both. Have your own world, and then this is the stream world, and then you can log in and everybody can make a progress for that one stream. I'll stream that one day a week where we just dedicate, boom, this is...
I got what you were saying.
But, yeah, and then if I get enough people on board and we can get a Discord group going for it, I'll start the Minecraft section in the Discord starts popping off and people actually get invested in this, then I'll say, okay, it costs this much money to keep the server up for this many people per month. So this is how much money I gotta make a month to justify the existence of a 24/7 server. And then we can log in and see progress being made even when I'm not streaming. So I'll still only stream it one day a week, but then every week will be like a weekly check-in to the server, and then we check in and we can see, oh, this is what you guys have been doing all week.
By the time it's like actually that big, you won't really be needing to play every single day, kind of thing.
Yeah. I will need some dedicated people to be mods, though, because if it's on 24/7, anybody can log in at any time. So we'd have to make sure it had protections and stuff. I wouldn't want people fucking up shit, especially when this is a little more complicated than regular Minecraft. So the amount of work going into making all this stuff, I can see down the road, and an insane amount of work going into it, and then somebody comes along and blows all your shit up. Yeah, obviously it's going to result in an insta-ban, but...
Okay, let's make some sticks.
Wait, can you do mod packs on a realm? I could just do a realm. So then we can control who joins and doesn't join by invites and have a list of all the people all the time. Yeah, people wouldn't be able to just connect to it with an IP. They'd have to. So the realms are a little more secure.
I mean, I figure you would just do what you did before and make it so that you have to be given perms.
Yeah, the only problem with that is people that those perm systems and stuff aren't perfect, and if anybody shares the IP with the wrong person, anybody could then just connect to it with the IP, and if they know how to get around those anti-cheat mods and how to get around the perm system, because there are ways to exploit that shit. Cheaters and griefers do it all the time. But if it's something like, if it's on a realm, then the only way a person gets access to that realm is if the host of the realm or a mod adds them to the invite list. So they have to be invited. And then you get a list of everyone who's been in the server. And people can't just randomly connect because somebody shared the IP address, you know. Because right now I could do that. I could give this IP address to anybody, and anybody could come in here, and there's nothing you can do about it. So a realm seems a little safer. I'm just wondering, can you do mod packs like this on a realm?
I don't think you can.
I'm not sure how Java realms work. I'll have to Google it and look into it. Because if there's a way to run this on a realm, then I'll just do a realm.
Alright, here, I'm gonna have you craft some stuff. So, if you need to look it up, you can. A wrench.
Because I was thinking of starting a realm anyway, now that they've got... That's where I've kind of stepped back. I mean, having the cross-play server is cool and all, but it's a lot to maintain, and now that the only reason I'm doing it is to have certain mods. But now that they're making it so mods are working on Bedrock, I'm just waiting for those mod developers to port their mods over to Bedrock. And I'll gladly give them money from the Microsoft Store on Bedrock to buy their mod and support them. But if it's in the Microsoft Store, it's supported on Realms. So then you could just fire up Bedrock, load up a world, add all the mods once they're ported over, and then add it to a realm. And boom, you're done. Fuck is that?
It's a fly.
Oh, the big ass fly.
Yeah. Alex Mobs is a pretty weird mod. Adds a lot of mobs with a lot of weirdly specific uses. Like it just feels like an expansion to Minecraft because like there's just weird random.
Yeah, there's a lot of
creature.
There's a lot of mods that are there to just expand the base Minecraft experience and not feel like a mod, but feel just like, hey, this is what Minecraft. You know, we're just improving on the base formula, so it still feels like Minecraft, but now there's like the copper mod is a popular one because it gives a fucking use for copper other than the lightning rod and copper blocks and shit. So now there's an actual reason to get copper. So if you were running a Minecraft world with just that one mod, it would be vanilla Minecraft, but now when you farm copper, you have more crafting options with copper. So there's a lot of mods that just add more stuff to do with the base stuff and don't feel like mods. They just feel like an update to Minecraft, which is dope.
Yeah, I just wish fucking
need to get me a
Mojang would add more shit to this fucking game in general.
I'm fine with them letting everything be community driven and mods and giving people options. I just want them to make the base game better, and by that I mean like I want the same options we got on PC on consoles and stuff. Like you've been fucking radio silent on getting ray tracing to work on consoles, for instance. Like just that's what I'm talking about. Just like game functionality that you shouldn't need a mod for. Like if you want to keep the vanilla Minecraft experience simple because it is, you know, a game meant for children, then I get that. You want all the complex shit to be optional and you have to add mods to do it so that a kid can't fire up Minecraft, start a world and have trouble figuring the game out. You want to keep it relatively simple. Keep it what it is. Like I get the reasoning behind it.
I don't feel like Minecraft is made for children.
It is made for children.
You can argue that now, but it was definitely not made for fucking children.
It was definitely made to be kid friendly. It's supposed to be Legos. Like original recipe Minecraft before Microsoft took over and before they started adding shit to it was insanely simple. And they've slowly added a little bit over time, but even Notch was like hesitant to add things that were too complicated because kids were part of that target audience. And he knew that because it's got the Lego appeal. It's 3D, you know, it's first-person Lego game, basically. So he didn't want crafting to be too insane. He wanted it to be more about just the building and exploration and, you know, use your imagination kind of stuff. That's always been the theme of Minecraft. So I get, like, keeping it relatively simple, and right now they slowly add things. Like they'll add one thing at a time so that people get used to the one thing, and then they'll add another thing, and then they'll add another thing. But they try to keep it relatively simple and straightforward. So when you add something like, like when you add aquatic creatures, or when you add, a bird or something, like the bird is supposed to be, it's supposed to be common sense. This bird's going to behave the way you expect a bird to behave. It's going to eat the things you expect a bird to eat. So it's not a thing you have to learn or a mechanic. It's if I give a dog a bone, the dog might like me, and then I can tame the dog. Dogs like bones. That makes sense. Yeah, stuff like that, And then you can always use mods to make it more complicated. So I totally get it, because my kids, but I get it, and it is good for kids. Like, Minecraft's a great educational tool, because my kids are still struggling to learn all the stuff in base Minecraft. If you threw them into this, they'd fucking quit Minecraft. This is way too complicated. Like, let's start with simple shit before we start introducing industrial machines to the fucking children. Like, so I get it. And the problem is with them...
They wouldn't even know this shit exists. They would just keep playing regular Minecraft.
You would, though, because you'd start running into stuff. Like, I mean, you spawn into the game with a book, with an animal dictionary, and even this is just filled with shit. And then you open up the menu, and if you go into the crafting thing, I mean, you've got this menu on the side that's just filled with shit. And then,
I mean, you wouldn't need this menu, because it would, like, the only reason that you have this menu is because the crafting recipes don't work for mods very well.
I know.
Like,
I know. I'm just saying, like, if they made it into the game, then all that stuff would show up in the crafting recipe. So that's what I'm saying. If they made it part of the base game. And the problem with making something part of the base game, this is why they hesitate to do it, is it's just, now that's what Minecraft is. Where as a mod, it's optional. You're choosing to put your world the way you want it. Where right now, if it's part of the base game, every world just has that all the time.
Oh, okay. Not even talking about like this. Fuck the create mod shit. Why the fuck can't they add this shit? This shit is perfectly realistic. This shit perfectly would teach kids like, the basic understanding of cooking. The only thing that maybe wouldn't work is the basket, but who cares? It's just that's the one thing is kind of weird. Like they have they could add cabinets.
Look, I'm not disagreeing with you that they could probably overhaul some of the basic stuff to make it a little more streamlined. I'm not arguing that.
They just suck at dev. Like I think they suck. Like honestly, like they suck at developing this game. Like they've been bought by the richest company, and they have like no output in comparison to like any other genre. Their fucking art style is one of the simplest of all time. They have the weakest output of any.
So if you want to know, if you want to know the reason behind that, and the reason you get the output you get and the slow development you get, is because anything they add to the game has to work on all versions of the game.
Not in the snapshots.
No, I mean, yeah, but why would you make something that you like? That's the goal. Snapshots eventually get their previews of what's coming into the main game. So why would you waste development time on something that's not going to be in the main game? That's their goal. Their goal is to make updates and stuff that work on all versions of the game, that become essentially part of the main game.
You're telling me they couldn't implement something like these things, these features that the pan is too crazy?
I'm not saying everything is too crazy. I'm just telling you why the development is as slow as it is. Because you have to make... I don't
think
know.
It's that crazy to develop for it, especially when you've been doing it for this long. They're the same game. It's not like you're developing for a specific mobile version that like Bedrock is the same version on PC and mobile. It's literally the same game.
Right, but it has to work on all versions of Bedrock. That's what I'm saying, and that's where the problem comes in, and that's why development time becomes slow. Because yes, it's the same game, and you update it, and everything looks great until some guy tries to play it on that phone that you hadn't planned and starts running into some weird stuff. So it's a lot of fucking testing that goes into even the simplest shit, because before you can roll it out, the mandate is it has to work on every conceivable version of the game. And Minecraft has so many conceivable, like Bedrock has so many conceivable places you can play it.
Like an iPhone 12, you probably add whatever you want, and it's no big deal. But then some guy comes out, you know, with a fucking iPhone 6 from 10 years ago, and okay, well now it's struggling. But
then why are we catering to them? That's stupid. That's a stupid reason.
Because of the Switch. The Switch is still current, and the Switch is running on basically an iPhone 6.
Does the Switch even have crossplay?
Yes. It's what Enjoy used to... It's what he found this stream and started playing with us on.
I don't know.
It's how we met
Breath of the
Enjoy.
Wild, it can run more complicated shit.
It's how we met Enjoy. What I'm saying is the Switch, that because of that mandate, it creates a bottleneck for every other platform. And you go, oh, well, this doesn't seem that crazy. The Xbox should be able to handle it. Yeah, but the Switch is running on cell phone hardware from 2014.
I think the Switch can handle this. 100%. It could handle more crops.
Know.
It could handle a cutting board that literally it just you put something in your offhand and you cut it.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a developer for Minecraft. I don't know Minecraft's code. And when you say it works, like I remember us running into it. That's a maybe. We didn't run any crazy fucking mods or any, I don't think, in our original Minecraft server that Enjoy found us in. And if you remember, he couldn't come in town because he was playing on his Switch and it would crash. He had to stay outside of town. And we were
remember that was because of my chicken farm. Like it was lagging everybody.
Right,
but
that's the thing. They like have to plan for all that stuff. And the more of this stuff you add, like, yeah, that's a case where, okay, maybe you shouldn't put that many chickens. But if people are supposed to be building factories, this isn't them trying to make something crazy.
I
but if they're
don't expect them
supposed
to ever
be
add
building,
the create mod. That's a little extreme. I feel like you're right on the create mod. I'm talking about shit like this.
right?
This
Well, I'm just using that.
mod
Well,
over
I'm
here.
just using that as an example because you go, okay, that's a simple little mod, but you have to remember. All of this shit would probably work. Even the create mod, you're right, probably would work on Switch in single player. If one person, and they only have to work with one of them. But if the Switch is supposed to, have crossplay and then, it's supposed to have that same functionality. Oh, goddamn. It's supposed to have that same functionality as the other ones where you're running it on a multiplayer server. Well, now, that simple mod that the Switch can run with ease, now you have the question of, okay, but can it run 50 of them at ease? Because now we're in a server where people are living in a city, and each person in that city wants their own kitchen and wants their own thing and want to build their own this and this and this. And so now it gets multiplied. And the Switch is already at a bottleneck where there are just regular, like, towns and shit in the Minecraft version we already have, that if the Switch goes into a realm with too many people, in a regular town where too many people have built just regular shit. I'm not talking crazy chicken farms, just regular shit, but there's 50 of them doing it. The Switch lags out and it becomes a problem for Switch players. And they try to avoid that as best they can. I think that there is a limit, so when they test something, they go, and I'm not saying that you're not wrong about the cooking thing. The cooking thing would probably be fine. I'm just giving you, like, an example of the development process and why they're so slow to add everything, because every little thing they add has to get tested.
And then they're based as fuck with what they add too, bro. Like, oh my god.
Because they have to test it. I think there is a limit. Like, Microsoft imposes a limit on them that says, hey, we want this. I think the max, like, realms, I think is the limit. So they go, okay, every version of Minecraft needs to be able to play comfortably on a realm. And the realm has a limit. I think the biggest realm you can make is like 25 people online at the same time on Bedrock. Because I know they got tiers, like there's the 2-man realm, the 10-man realm, and I think the big one is like 25. So at max, you're going to have 25 people online at the same time. So I think that becomes the benchmark of going, hey, anything you add, the Switch version needs to be able to handle 25 of them at one time. In the same chunk. So in the event that all 25 of your players in that max capacity realm that we offer as part of our service, because remember that's a Microsoft service, you're paying Minecraft directly for that, so it needs to work directly with Minecraft on all versions. So then they go, okay, well, what if all 25 people in the server built a house on the same chunk and it contained 25 of this thing? That's the benchmark. We have to test to make sure that the Switch can handle 25 of these loaded in the same chunk at the same time. Okay, now can it handle this? Now can it handle this? So it's not that they shouldn't add some of this stuff, because the cooking stuff and all that should be added, but the point is the development process for adding something that seems simple becomes time consuming and long, because now they have to add this simple thing and test it 25 different ways. And of course they're going to run into bugs, so they're going to have to, squash this bug. Okay, now let's test it with 3. Now, okay, that introduced a bug. So it's a long testing process for everything that they have to add. So I get why the development time is slow. And in all honesty, Microsoft hasn't, expanded Mojang any since they bought it. So you're still working with this same small group of developers. Like Mojang, they've kind of left Mojang alone to be their own thing. All they do is tell them what the rules are. If you make something, it has to work on all versions of. I think it's the only rule Microsoft really gave them is it has to be compatible with with Realms on all devices. Okay, and then Microsoft leaves them the fuck alone for the most part, which I'm not going to give Microsoft shit for that, because that's what publishers should do. You're there to fund this project and make profit off of it. Don't interfere with the process. That's how we end up with ruined games, because the publisher came in and said, hey, that's great, but I mean, that's how you end up with a Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. Like, hey, this is a great single-player game you guys have made. Awesome, thanks. But we're funding it, and we'd like for it to be a live service game, so can you maybe make it that? Cool, can you introduce this now? Like once publishers start getting their fucking greedy ideas shoved into games, it ruins games. So they should be hands-off. Microsoft should be hands-off. That being said, Mojang probably is a lot slower than they should be.
Version.
That being said, Mojang is a lot slower than they should be. And I think that Microsoft is reaching that point where they do need to step in and go, okay, we're changing the rules for compatibility reasons. We need to update the game to say that, hey, honestly, the Switch is the bottleneck. Because they could probably do that with phones to be like, hey, all they have to do is add a note on the mobile app stores to say this phone requires this phone or higher. Lots of games on mobile do that.
Or, they
like
could...
Warzone Mobile has already done it so that you log in and it'll tell you not compatible with your device. That's all Minecraft has to do on mobile. The problem is not the phones. Because people playing on older phones aren't the problem. Honestly, Mojang could probably give a fuck about them. If you don't like it, get a better phone. But the Switch isn't a phone, it's a console. And it's a current gen console. It would be kind of shitty for the Minecraft version to suddenly become separate from all the other consoles when the Switch is still relevant. Like, it's still the current model of the Switch. So people buy a Switch wanting to play Minecraft and then log in and get...
I don't know. I think they should, just to say fuck you to Nintendo. But, that's my based opinion on that.
Yeah, but Nintendo's not the one who gets screwed there. The player base does. That's why I don't...
I mean, shit. They who gonna get half the emails?
Yeah, but Nintendo don't give a fuck about emails. They care about money, and
they do when a couple million people are sending them emails.
No,
they care when they're getting bad press.
No, it's filtered out. Nintendo does not give two shits about bad press, dude. They really don't. They've made that very clear. They have done some pretty anti-consumer shit and they'll shit on their own fucking fan base. They don't give a fuck. They'll shut down YouTubers. They'll do shit that will get them the worst fucking press, and everyone will make a video on it, and they don't give a damn. They don't give a fuck. And Nintendo plays by its own rules. So Nintendo's not going to care. Like, that's not going to solve anything. But it does make for a shitty experience for the user, because some parent buys their kid a Switch. He's all excited to play Minecraft with his friends, and he wants a Switch so he can play it on the go, and she buys him a Switch, and he downloads Minecraft, but his version of Minecraft doesn't work with his friend on PlayStation or his friend on Xbox, and they're going, well, like, why? Why does it matter which console I buy? That sucks. Like, I can't play it on that. Yeah, it's...
Because you liked Mario, you fucking get to fucking
so...
suffer.
The kids are the ones who end up getting punished, and honestly...
they should get punished. Fuck them.
I mean, it is Nintendo's fault. They need to... the Switch, I think, is past its lifespan. They should have made a new Switch by now. Or at least a pro version. Like, even Sony and Microsoft, halfway through their console's lifespan, will release a refresh of the current console and go, okay, here's the Xbox One X. It's an updated version of this that has extra features or could run extra games. And then you could make it so that Minecraft requires the pro version. And it's not like Nintendo hasn't done that in the past. Even back in like N64 days, they had to make an expansion pack that would upgrade your N64 to give it more RAM. And there were games that had to work that required that expansion pack in your N64 to play. Or they've done it with the 3DS. There were games on 3DS that specifically required the new 3DS edition, not the original. So it's not like they're opposed to separating games even amongst owners of their console.
I don't understand their fucking basedness with this shit.
Yeah,
They're so
I don't.
fucking,
But Nintendo's the problem on this one, so I don't want to blame. I don't want to put all the blame on the Mojang devs when they probably have a lot of stuff they want to do and their hands are tied because of shit like that. Like, that's the behind the magic or behind the music for, you know, the wonderful world of developing a game is a lot of times it's not the devs that are the problem. It's they want to do things and they have the ability and something's in the way. So there's some legal bullshit, or there's some guy in a suit, or there's some company that's not playing ball, or there's some like hoop they have to jump through first. And that's what slows down that dev time. It's, you know, red tape basically. Because that's why we're running into the issue we're running into. They announced fucking ray tracing for Xbox Series X and PS5 like 2 years ago. And they have it working. It's not like it's not done. They kind of fucked up and now everyone knows they have it finished. Ray tracing's finished on consoles, dude. It's finished. Because in the Minecraft, one of the Minecraft preview builds from like 6 months ago, they forgot to disable ray tracing on consoles, and people had ray tracing in that preview build. And it worked, and it was fine. And then they updated the preview build to disable it. So there's some red tape reason why they can't activate it yet. I don't know if it's Microsoft, I don't know if it's Sony, but there's something stopping them. And they've been radio silent on it. They haven't explained why. They just keep going, oh, it needs more testing, it needs more testing. I'm like, but we've played it on console. We know it works, and it worked fine. Like, no one reported having any issues with ray tracing. Of all the, like, you know, Minecraft YouTubers are having a field day with it, making videos of it left and right. And none of the people who made videos on it reported any problems. Like, everyone said it ran smooth. It was great. I didn't get to try it myself because by the time I found out about it, they had already patched it out. I wanted to try it so bad. But, yeah, but it's there. It's ready, and it makes sense. The Xbox Series X and the PS5 were built for ray tracing. And there's a ton of games that have ray tracing built in and run fine that are insanely more complicated than Minecraft. Final Fantasy VII I've been playing. Got ray tracing. Cyberpunk got ray tracing. You know, ton of games have it already. Ton of next-gen games have it that look like the fucking remake of Demon Souls is gorgeous. It's running 60 frames per second with ray tracing, and it is definitely way more graphically intensive than Minecraft. So the hardware is not the problem. The game itself isn't the problem. There's some legal reason probably why they can't activate it yet, and they're just legal processes take years at times, and I guarantee you that's what the problem is. I don't know if it's NVIDIA, if it's a licensing agreement, but it's some corporate bullshit like that that's stopping something simple like ray tracing from making its way into the game. When we know it's finished and we know it works. Because they forgot to disable it in one of their preview builds. We've seen it now. So it's easy to yell at the devs when like simple stuff you think should be in the game is taking forever to get there or doesn't show up, but they probably want to add stuff and there's probably something stopping them. It could be some legal reason, could be some, you know, some bureaucracy bullshit basically. So I'm like, the workaround for that is what they're working on. And it seems like that's what they're doing. They've given up trying to go through official channels and they're going, okay, they're putting all their dev time now into making mods work on Bedrock as easily as they work on Java. So that mod developers can easily port their mods from Java to Bedrock. And then they don't have to like worry about all these updates and stuff and people complaining.
I don't know if I'd say
Minecraft...
all their time. They announced that shit like 5 years ago.
And they've shown progress. Which, keep in mind, it's probably a lot harder to do than you might think, is to add mod support, because Bedrock's written in a completely different coding language, and all the mods are written in Java. So, like, there's no way for them to even test it without, getting some mod developers on board, which they've worked with some to make simple mods, and then they do more expensive mods.
Let's
and on top of
compare
that,
it to Fallout and Skyrim. They had mod support years ago, built in. They even have the creation club, which is like the same thing as this marketplace.
But it's the same. But it's the same version of the game. That's what I'm saying. It's written in the same code, in the same language. They're just porting mods over to work on Xbox. Same file structure, same everything as on PC. Bedrock is a completely different game than Java. It is written from the ground up in a different coding language. You can't just drop a Java mod into that. It's not compatible. You can drop a PC mod into the console version of Skyrim and it would probably work. Porting that is super easy. But it's a different beast from a development standpoint, which is probably why it's taking so long. And they've made progress and they're almost there now. But yeah, because the testing process is probably slow. And on top of that, they got to make sure that it works on all versions. And they got to work with these mod developers. So they're working hand in hand with mod developers and trying to help them.
When did they share progress on that? Like, I don't think they've ever shared progress on a lot of the stuff that they do, unless they're
They do. I forget where they do their updates, but they do. I know that their Reddit is... Somebody always links it on the Reddit, but yeah, that's how I knew mods were coming, and they're there now. They have them working now. They have a way for devs to port their stuff over, so I think they're pretty much finished at this point. Now it's just up to the mod developers to port their stuff over, and the reason that's going to be slow is because, for instance, if Farmer's Delight wanted to put their mod on Bedrock, they couldn't just alter a few lines of code and make it work. They have to remake their mod from the ground up in a new programming language.
And here's what I see happening now. People are going to just completely, steal, the idea of the fucking mod and just rip it and port it. Or not port it, but basically just recreate it in fucking C or whatever the fuck they're
Well, if they can, they can. I mean, that's up to... That's not really on Mojang. That's on mod devs. Mod devs need to do the stuff needed to either be the first one to the punch. They need to be quicker about their dev stuff, or they need to do stuff to protect their work. Which is hard to do with a mod because you can't I
feel like
you can't go copyright them. You can't go copyright a mod. But I do know that with mod developers, Mojang will work hand in hand with them, and there probably are mod devs like Farmer's Delight where someone could make a version of that, but they couldn't call it Farmer's Delight. Mods have always worked. That's just the nature of modding, dude. That's modding in every game. Mods have always worked off of reputation, because Farmer's Delight can't go down to the U.S. Patent Office and copyright Farmer's Delight. They can't copyright a mod for a game they don't own. So they're that's why mods are that's why people are that's always happened. There've always been mods that do similar things, or that take an idea from another mod and do their own thing with it or try to make it better. There's always been multiple versions of mods that do the same thing. So what makes this mod popular and this one not, sometimes it's that this is the best version of that thing. Sometimes it's that this one was the first and it has a reputation. That's why modding is a community, because a good mod developer will stay in touch with the community. They'll make a name for themselves, and people will know that a rip-off version is coming, or someone's going to make their own version of it. But it's never going to be as popular as Farmer's Delight, because that's the one everyone knows. That's the one that the devs are friendly on. They're part of the community. They're not just trying to make a quick buck ripping somebody off. So that's how that'll usually work. You have to... That's just modding, and that's just the way PC modding has always worked. And if you're bringing that over to console and trying to make it as simple, because that's what they have to do. They have to make it simple, and they have to make... they have to make it simpler than it is on PC on top of that. So when the way they want mods to work on Bedrock, or you go to the marketplace, you purchase an add-on. They don't call them mods because paid mods gets bad press, so they just call it add-ons. You purchase an add-on, you create a new world, you click on the add-ons tab, and you add it to your world. So that's as easy as it needs to be to get a mod on Bedrock. No playing around with files, no playing around with configs, no needing a separate launcher. It all needs to be built into the game and streamlined. So they have to also make sure that it does that. And you're never going to get 100% mod compatibility, so I don't think that that's the holdup, because there's already mods in the marketplace on Bedrock right now that will tell you not compatible with mods that do this. So if you got a mod that changes crops, for instance, it'll have that asterisk in its description, this big bold red text at the top that says not compatible with other mods that alter crops. So basically, okay, you've got your one. So now it's up to the user to go, well, I want this as my farming mod, I want this as my transportation mod, this is my combat mod, etc., etc. And then they know that you can't run 4 farming mods because they're going to conflict with each other. But from the Mojang side of things, all they are trying to do is make it so that there is a path to porting for the devs, for the mod developers, so that they can port their stuff over, add it to the marketplace, and there's an official way that that mod can be checked, certified, and added to Microsoft's marketplace. That's all they're trying to do. They're trying to give them that compatibility, and it looks like they got it now. So now it's just waiting on the mod devs to port their shit over. Because it's finally happened. We finally have standalone add-ons. Add-ons have been in the game for a while, so during their testing phase for add-ons, mod devs could go ahead and start porting their stuff over, but if you added it to the marketplace, it had to be in a custom world that you added specifically for that mod, and you could only run one mod at a time because you're buying that world from the marketplace. And then you download and play on that world, and it has this mod on it. But if you create your own world, you don't get the mod. That's the way it worked before. Now we're finally getting it so it's separate. And that was the end goal. That was the last step they were going for. And now they have it. So the last thing we're waiting on is mod devs. We're waiting on mod devs to port their stuff over. So we're almost there. Because there's already backpack mods on Bedrock. It's probably not as robust as this thing. This backpack mod looks crazy, but I don't know. I haven't looked at some of those backpack mods. There are farming mods already. They're probably nothing like Farmer's Delight, but there are farming mods. Like I was playing around. One of them that's in there now is called Elemental Farming, where it adds elemental crops that you can use to enchant weapons, and you can use them to make different kinds of food, and like blah blah blah. It's not Farmer's Delight. It's not trying to make like real world food and add a cutting board and all that stuff, but it adds water seeds, earth seeds, fire seeds. You can grow these crops, and then you can mix them and craft new seeds that combine them, so then you can make, all kinds of different shit. It does increase farming in some way. It's different than Farmer's Delight, but the point is the functionality's there. So now it's just up to Farmer's Delight to port their shit over. And you can do custom blocks like this in Bedrock, because there are mods you can buy that add furniture, that add vehicles, that do that stuff now, that have these custom shaped blocks, like this frying pan being a block. Interactable furniture is its own thing. It's not a standard block. So there's all that functionality's there. I don't see why Farmer's Delight wouldn't work on Bedrock, even on Switch. So I don't see why they couldn't.
Bro, it's so fucking cool. Like some of the shit, like. They add more like cake type recipes.
What's that? Not. Hold on a second, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be coming to the bedroom in a minute. Alright, sorry. And the thing is, that's probably why they... If you want to know the real reason why they probably want to leave it up to mod developers to do all that simple stuff instead of adding it to the game itself, is the mod devs don't have to jump through the same hoops that Mojang does when they add something. So like if Farmer's Delight wants to get added to Bedrock now, it's up to the mod dev to port it over, and the mod dev doesn't have to make sure it works on every version of Minecraft. The mod dev can put it in there like, hey, this won't work on the Switch version. They can put it in their store page description just like they can put not compatible with this mod, or this mod. Like they're not under those same restrictions. So when you leave it up to the mod devs, you get more options and they don't have to like jump through all the fucking hoops to make it work. To fucking get their shit into the game. You'll get more stuff faster if you just open it up to mod developers to do it instead of trying to go through the official channels. That's the sad but true thing behind it. And that's why I'm not against like oh cool. And that's why I'm not against them just like saying I'm going to let the modders do it, because honestly the modders will probably do a better, faster job because they don't have to put up with the red tape and the bureaucracy. They don't have to like answer to corporate overlords when they make their mod. It's usually a better system to just get a solid working base game and let modders do the rest. It's what's kept Skyrim alive. It's what makes Fallout great. They just make a solid base game and let modders do the rest. You got it? So I'm not against it. And now that we have mod support on Bedrock, it's basically what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the few mods that I want to make the server that I want to make, and then I will gladly give those mod developers my money by buying it through the Microsoft Store, and I'll put it on an official realm because now I can put it on an official realm directly in the game. I don't have to do some jank PC server that people try to connect to, and they have to use apps on their phone and shit. Nope, I can just add people to the realm, people log into the realm, and it automatically downloads the mod packs and people can play. And people playing on that don't have to, pay for the mod. I will just be the one to pay for it. The server host has to pay for it, and everybody that then plays on that realm gets to download and enjoy the mod while they're on that realm. So that's all I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for specific mods to make their way to Bedrock. Some of them are simple stuff, like tree capitator. Just knock down trees instantly. Like I want the quality of life stuff, and I want a few gameplay changing mods to make their way over. I want cars. Farmer's Delight sounds awesome. I'd probably like that. The Factorio thing, like the whole factory system here would probably do without that. I just want simple shit to make things better. Like I'd want the better enchantments mod that adds enchantments and stuff, better armor. I'd want the one to give more uses for copper. Like I'd want stuff to just expand that base experience and then just make it into a realm. Kind of make it our own. So all we're waiting on is mod devs to port their shit over. And I know that that's going to take time because mod devs are just individual people, not companies. And it's a little harder to port a mod for Minecraft than it is to port it from like a PC version of Skyrim to a console version of Skyrim, because they have to basically make their mod they have to remake their mod. They got to start from scratch and make their mod a second time in a new language. And that sucks. Like I do feel bad for the devs in that point, but Java would have ran terribly on consoles. So if you wanted a console version of Minecraft, you needed to basically make it from the ground up in a new language that's more compatible with modern day technology, because Java runs kind of shit on computers, man. Java is not meant for running games. What we're playing right now, what we're doing, this isn't supposed to be possible. Okay, this is not what Java was intended for. And that's why it's so inconsistent with its performance, and why you need a beast of a PC to run a game that looks like pixels. Because Java is a terrible language for running a game in. And the only reason the Java version of Minecraft still exists after they made Bedrock and Microsoft bought them was due to like the community just begging them to keep it. People just wanted it. They were totally ready to scrap this shit, because this runs like ass on most computers. Alright, if you don't have a beast of a PC, like, there's plenty of PCs where just installing texture packs will slow the game down because Java sucks as a coding language. For games, Java was meant for light multimedia stuff on websites mostly. Like, that's what it was for. It was not meant for this. The fact that it runs as well as it does is a miracle in itself, if I'm being honest. Especially when you start installing crazy mods and shit. It's why the servers for the Java version often run like ass. What is happening? Why am I dying? I'm dying! Why am I dying?
You jumped into the crushing wheels.
Alright, where's that little sign in your factory that says X number of days since the last accident? We need to reset that.
Well, sadly, it was already reset, so...
Whoops.
We might as well just keep... Yeah, you set yourself on fire. So, that was an accident.
I made a full recovery. We didn't have to report that. OSHA doesn't need to know about that.
Well, too bad.
Oh my god, my body's still in there!
Yep, you're being mushed to a pulp.
Corpse contains 24 stacks. Oh, I can just grab all my
back
shit.
on exactly where you had it. It's great. I love that fucking shit.
Yeah, this exists on Bedrock, but it's not like it doesn't leave your corpse. It puts a tombstone down, and you just right. You just right click on the tombstone. It puts everything back the way it was. So some of the stuff that's in this already exists on Bedrock, officially in the Microsoft Store. So. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for more of that. Like, a lot of quality of life stuff seems to be what's getting ported first because that's probably easy to port. Because right now, I think Tree Capitator is there. I think there's a simple backpack system, but all that does is add, like, a second inventory. You know, it basically just gives you the same amount of inventory that's in a chest, but you just get to carry it around with you. It's basically like having a shulker box on your back. Then there's, like simple stuff's what's making its way right now, and I imagine it's going to get more complicated over time, but it's just going to take time. So right now I could fire up a Bedrock server with official mods from the Bedrock store that give us backpacks, give us, tombstones, that'll give us a mini map, I think is part of it, so you don't need coordinates anymore. I think they have working mini maps now. Vehicles, rideable dragons. There's a mob similar to whatever this Alex's mob is.
Oh, by the way, there is a mini map in this. You just got to turn it on.
I saw it. And then there's Pokemon-like mods, but you don't fight them. There's like an animal mod that's kind of like Alex's animal mod that you can get in the store on Bedrock right now that adds a ton of mobs. And you can capture and collect them like Pokemon, but you don't make them fight. You basically just have them hang out at your house and protect your stuff, basically. They're kind of like the wolves and the cats that are already in the game. But there's just tons of more stuff. Some of them are rideable, but that's about it. So the basic stuff is already there. Like, you're starting to see the stepping stones. People are, porting over simple mods first, I think, to, like, learn this new coding language in this system. Because a lot of mod devs have probably never messed with the coding language that Bedrock's written in, but they're familiar with Java, so they're porting over the simple stuff first as a way to learn this new coding language, and then as they get more familiar with it, you'll start seeing more and more complicated mods start to make their way over to Bedrock. Yeah, like there's a waypoint mod that's similar to this thing where you can make these waystones and teleport between places. Yeah, like simple stuff like that's already, like I can already add all that to a server in Bedrock and put it on a realm directly from my console, no PC required. So some of that stuff is already there. Does this have Tree Capitator? Dope.
This pack doesn't, but it has that.
What's that?
So this is a mechanical saw.
Oh, is that how you cut the tree down? So you can't just do that to any tree.
Well, you can.
No, I mean, like, if you were out in the wild exploring, you couldn't just pick a tree and chop it down and have it fall over like that did. You'd have to bring this machine with you.
Yes, but that's as fast as you can pick it up.
What kind of energy does it require?
So this is a hand crank.
Okay.
So you take it, shift click, then you click on the back of it with the hand crank. And then hold on, don't just yet. Don't just yet. I'm gonna grow another tree. And then so it'll only work if it breaks the last block. So these bigger trees it kind of sucks for, but like a regular oak tree, it'll work pretty much perfectly every time. So basically you come around here, you destroy the bottom. So you only gotta chop 4 logs on these bigger trees.
And then
Yep. There you go, boom.
Okay, so you just take
and then
that
you make
with
the
you.
wrench, and then you can shift right click with the wrench, and it'll put it in your inventory. It won't just drop it on the ground.
Oh, cool. The only downside to that, as opposed to like tree capitators, you now need, more inventory slots to carry this machine around with you and put it back down every time you want to chop a tree down.
In a way, it also kind of balances it a little
where
more.
tree cap. Oh, I'm not saying it's not better. I do like it better. It makes a little more sense. Well, I don't know. Tree capitator makes sense because trees shouldn't fucking float to begin with. But with tree capitator, you just carry around an axe like you normally would. Chop the bottom block of a tree and the tree falls. Now I have to carry around that box. I have to carry around the hand crank. I have to place the box. I have to place the hand crank, and then I got to crank the hand crank. And if I want them to go directly into my inventory and not fall on the ground, now I got to carry a wrench too. So I'm using up more slots on my inventory.
Simplicity of it also makes it a lot more easy to like accidentally tree capitate like your buildings made out of wood. Like that's a thing that I've seen happen to people before.
So
and,
a lot of
get pissed as fuck about it.
Yeah, so a lot of tree capitator mods will do it so that you have to have a specific axe for the mod to work. Like I think that's the way that they balance it out now. So it's
I thought it was if you have an iron axe or greater, it works. Like that's what I've seen from like tree capitator mods.
You can the
Maybe
like the
not
last
on
time
Bedrock, but I've seen on
like
Java, anyway.
like even on Java the last time I played with that, there's a config file and you can change it to a certain thing. So by default it's iron and up, but if you actually go into the config file on Java, and that's the thing, like Java, that's why they're trying to make mods more simple, because there's a lot of people who use mods on Java who have no idea how mods fucking work, and they don't know how to set them up. They just install the mod and use whatever the default settings are. If you wanted, you can do that on Java right now. You can install Tree Capitator and you can set it so that, hey, only a gold axe will chop down the entire tree. Not gold axe and greater, a gold axe specifically, or a diamond axe specifically. So you can set it to an individual axe that says, use this axe to make it work. Otherwise, any other axe you use isn't going to cause the tree to fall. And that solves the problem of people getting mad that, they build things with logs and they accidentally cut down their whole fucking building. But that's not the default. The default is iron or better, which is why you see that most commonly, because most people they want simple. They want installing their mod to be as simple as one of two things. And I'd say probably the most common is Curse Forge, where they want installing the mod to be as easy as hit the install mod button on Curse Forge and have it do it for them. They don't want to mess with any options on the mods. They don't want to mess with configuration files. They don't want to alter the mod in any way. They just want to put it in their game and have it work. And if they're not using Curse Forge, then they want, okay, put it in my game should be as easy as download the mod and put it in my mods folder. And that's it, I'm done. I don't want to have to open up the mods folder, open up this specific mod. Well, first you got to launch the game so that it'll create the folders and create the files. And you got to close the game, go into the mods folder, open up the folder for the mod you want to edit, find the config file, open that, go through lines and lines and lines and lines of text to find the specific options you want to change, and then know what options you're changing them to, because it's not like you're clicking on a menu. You're in a text editor. So if I delete Iron Axe, then I have to type in the right exact text to replace it to have the change I'm making work. So it would have to be gold underscore axe, not gold axe, gold underscore axe. Yeah, and most people aren't going to go through all that trouble. They just want simple. Ozzy ain't fucking doing that. I can tell you right now. Ozzy ain't fucking doing that. He wants to click a mod and make it work. And Ozzy represents most people. You're going to have your nerds that are going to get into the nitty gritty like me, you, and probably enjoy. But someone like Ozzy, he plays games to relax, and that's the way most kids are going to do it. They just want to click a button, and now, cool, this thing's in my game and it works. So the advantage to the Bedrock way of doing things is you download Tree Capitator or you download one of these mods on Bedrock. Everything's built into the menus now. So you click a button to buy it from the store. You hit add to my world. It adds it to your world. And then when you go into your world options
in the game, before you create your world and you're changing all those options, there's an option for all the mod options, and it tells you what all you can change on the mods, and you don't have to go into text editors or do anything special. You just set your options, create your world, and you're done.
Yes, Mr. Kitty Kitty, what are you doing?
Needs to have a UI. Jump on the bed. All right, I'm gonna get out of here because I do need to get to bed. It's almost 5 a.m. Fuck, I'm getting like no sleep
What the
tonight.
fuck is this?
That looks like a scarecrow.
Oh,
Yeah, scarecrow.
you can look right click it.
I
Or
did.
shift right click it.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Mirror? Oh, you can mirror him? Wait, you can... Is that doing it on the thing itself? Can you see what I'm doing?
You might have to exit out of it for it to change.
Oh, I was seeing if you could see me moving it in real time. Never mind. So you can do stuff like this?
Yeah, no, you can. And there's more tabs.
Check it out, check it out, check it out. You can do this.
Oh my god. God.
There you go.
I
Make
made
him
it huge.
I made him dab. I made him
fall over.
I made him dab. Yeah, you can move his individual body parts and shit. That's what I was seeing if you could see me doing. Yeah, you can move his individual body part, left leg. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this shit. I can do some crazy stuff. Oh, this is going to look super weird.
You can put items in his hand.
Cape? Oh, okay. Style? Show name, small, slim arms? Crouching? No gravity? Model parts? Okay. Position? Scale?
I was hoping it would change when I changed the name. It would take your skin.
Equipment?
Can it take people's skins? How does?
Is there a way to load the skin?
Oh, I just reset it.
Oh. Copy, paste, mirror. Limit rotations, randomize, reset. Yeah, is there a way to display above? No, it just says set a name. I don't know how you can change the skin.
Oh, I figured it out. Hold on. Move, kitty, move.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God!
There you go.
How'd you do it?
It's in a separate tab. It's in the model parts.
Model parts. I don't see it. I see jacket, left side, hat. Oh, you had to click all these?
Rotations, poses, styles. There should be a name tab above it. Or above the player.
Name to take the statue skin from. Oh, yeah, you have to check all the check boxes so it pulls the skin and applies them there.
Yeah, you can like remove like those are like skin features.
Hey, randomize. Randomize. Jesus.
This guy's name is Poggers.
Your pussy is Poggers. No, I got one. Let's try.
Okay. Move your weird fucking fat ass.
There you go.
Is that Icy Heart?
It's a furry. It's a furry.
I don't even think that's his account. Is that the underscore?
Oh, wait. Does it have to be the underscore? Icy underscore heart? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Like, it has to be
Same
his
skin.
exact user.
Same skin. I think they're both him, honestly. I think he just lost access to the first one, so he did the one with the underscore second. But yeah, same skin. It's gonna be pulling the PC version, isn't it? Like if I change it, hold on, let me try. Yeah, my wife doesn't have a PC account, so it doesn't pull anything up for hers. Okay. Dope. Yeah, it's kind of like the NPC mod. Okay. Cool. If you can make them so that they sell stuff, you can make a shop with them. I don't think that's what they're for. They're not NPCs. They're just.
I mean, you could technically make it so that with like the stuff over here, it would fucking require a certain amount of fucking things to operate or something.
Yeah, it's the thing you could play around with. All right, I'm gonna get. Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. But all right, cool. So we got that working. That's all I wanted to check. I like the mod pack. It's a lot of it I want to play around with, but yeah, I think I would want to start a fresh world and let you and TBT have his world, and then we'll have the stream world that you log into once a week and make weekly progress on that one, and then you can play your own world at your leisure.
Yeah, I don't know if TBT is gonna fucking play this one. I started with more of a challenge pack. Like, they made all the crafting recipes harder, and, like, you were supposed to, like, go through it.
Well,
but nobody wanted to do it with me. Nobody wanted to actually fucking try it or fucking try to do the quest.
When
They
you do
just
stuff,
fucking-
when you do this Factorio style shit like this, where you got insanely complicated machines and yeah, you get more possibilities and you can do crazy shit, but the more complicated stuff becomes, the less people want to play it. Because you got to be a certain level of autistic to get into games like Satisfactory and Factorio and that kind of stuff. Whereas they start out simple, but then you end up making these insanely complicated factories and machines, and this thing leads into this thing, and the more complicated it gets, the harder it becomes to maintain, and a lot of people just feels like work, doesn't feel like fun, So, certain type of game are needed for that. But that's why Minecraft is probably the better place to try to get people into that stuff, because now it's optional. They can just play it like regular Minecraft if they don't want to get into that stuff and let somebody else handle the machines. So you can assign jobs to people. Okay, well, this guy runs the factory.
Yeah, that's exactly why I stopped doing the challenge pack and just kind of made it more of a vanilla plus with create. That's kind of what I was looking for specifically.
Now you know why I usually focus on that when I do mods for Minecraft, because it's hard to get people to play hyper-specific shit. So if I do I always go for a vanilla plus experience where I want all this cool shit in my world, but I don't want it to hinder the vanilla experience. So there's people who just can't get into it or can't make use of the mod, or it's too complicated for it. They can just ignore it and let somebody else in the server do it, and they can benefit from it. And they can just play it like regular Minecraft and enjoy being part of the community. That's usually what I go for that reason.
I just see people like fucking my brother, and like he'll like play shit like Ark that just takes tedious levels of grinding, but then he'll struggle to have fun with something like this, and I'm like, why?
Because
He'll
it's
play,
not
like
it's
some
not
of the most grindy bullshit.
It's
in the world.
not the grind though. It's not the grind. It's the complication behind it. Because I didn't get too deep into Ark, but Ark is, from what I understand, Ark is very similar to Power World, and yeah, you can have all of this crazy stuff, and it's a lot of grinding, but it's all really simple. So even when you're making stuff like assembly lines in Power World and stuff, they're still relatively simple. This thing makes this thing. It's all straightforward. It's just a lot of grind to get what you want out of it. When you start doing something like Factorio or Satisfactory, where now you have to build the individual parts and you're making the machines and you have to make them all connect and function, the more complicated that gets, because that's way more complicated than clicking on assembly line, placing it in your world, and having everything you need for that assembly line to work already there. Now I just got to feed it the materials. That's way easier than, oh, okay, if I want to build an assembly line, I have to build a conveyor belt. Now I got to build gears to make the conveyor belt move. Now I got to connect those gears to a power supply. Okay, now I got to put an output bin and an input bin for. When you start having to go through the individual parts, people check out because now it doesn't feel like a grind. It feels like work. People don't want to play a game that feels like, a lot of people, some people do. Like, I get into it because I like it. To me, it doesn't feel like work. It feels like solving a puzzle. But to a lot of people, that feels like work. I don't want to build the machine. I just want to play with it. A grind is different than a job. People like a grind. It's why Warframe's so popular. It's why Destiny's so popular. It's why those things are popular because they don't feel like work. You're enjoying the thing you're doing. You're just being asked to do it a lot. If you don't enjoy the act of building the machine, then being asked to make an increasingly more complicated version of the thing you already don't like isn't appealing. So I get it. I get why that's a harder pill to swallow for some people.
I also feel like they just don't want to try at some points either. Like,
right, and
literally
and
just don't want to at all. Like, won't even give it a shot. See if they do like it.
Because it's intimidating when they figure out how it works and this crazy shit they're gonna have to like invest to get to the cool stuff. They don't wanna. I can usually talk to a person and tell from their playstyle and the kind of person they are whether or not they're gonna be into stuff like that, and that's why I don't ask people to play stuff like that with me unless I'm pretty positive. Like, I'd ask you to play something like that with me because I can tell that you get into it and you get that dopamine hit and you get that sense of satisfaction that comes from building something complicated and seeing it work. You feel that sense of accomplishment. A lot of people don't strive for that sense of accomplishment. They don't care. Like, Ozzy would probably get into it. You would get into it. Enjoy, maybe not so much. I don't know. Maybe. Enjoy's a maybe. I can tell you, TBT.
Enjoy would. I'll say
TBT,
enjoy would.
TBT wouldn't fucking get into that. My wife,
he didn't.
Like my wife wouldn't get into that. That would feel too much like work. She wants to click on a thing. She likes building a base and having all that cool shit in it like she has in Power World, but she just wants to click on it and place it on the ground and then it's done. She doesn't want to have to build each individual part. She doesn't want to have to worry about managing power and resources and all that stuff. She just wants it in her base and cool, this is my base. Yeah, she just wants it simple. So it wouldn't work with her. So I can usually tell talking to the person whether or not they're going to be into this or that. So same thing with a lot of games I play like Diablo or something like that. Like, I'm not going to ask someone who's not into grindy games to play something like Diablo with me because the grind is the game. Like, I'll ask Ozzy. That's what I'm constantly asking Ozzy. Because I'm like, Ozzy, you sink an insane amount of time into Warframe. Warframe's 99% grind. Like, Diablo's right up your alley.
Oh my god, it's so fucking grindy.
It is. It's so grindy.
It turned me off. It's that much grinding.
The grind is the content in Warframe. Yeah. And that's why I'm like, I know I said I'd play it when crossplay comes out, and I'm going to, but I do kind of keep putting it off because, oh god, I got to be in the mood to get reinvested in a grind.
You grinded more than I did, and I got fucking tired of it. Like, I was like,
yeah, I got burnt out. I got burnt out, and after grinding it as much as I did and then stepping away from it, because that's what scares me, is I'll get addicted to a grind and I'll get invested, and then it's hard to put down. But once I put it down, I don't want to pick it back up because I feel like an addict who's finally gotten off the wagon. I don't want to get back on the wagon. So now I start avoiding it because I'm like, it's gonna consume me, and I don't want it to consume me. I was finally able to kick the habit. Don't make me go back down this rabbit hole. I got other shit I want to play. I got other shit I want to do. And this is going to consume me. I got burnt out on Warframe, and thankfully Destiny forced me out by just getting super greedy. And I'm like, I can't give you more money to pay for my drug habit because
Warzone quit being fun.
Destiny was starting to feel like a drug habit. Well, Destiny's not grindy. Like, PvP games I don't consider grindy. They're just, I play those for the challenge. And I still play those. Like, I'll still play.
I mean, I'm just saying it was one of your addictions that just.
Yeah, I have to.
Dude, we were addicted to that for like fucking almost like 2 years. That shit was our lives.
Yeah, because I have to enjoy. Because I have to enjoy the challenge. In a multiplayer game, it's not about the grind. I could care less how grindy the battle pass was and all that stuff in COD. It's the gameplay loop of every match being a challenge, every match being different, and learning new strategies and feeling like I'm getting a little better with each match, with each opponent I overcome. You know, like it's the PvP aspect of it. but I have to have fun doing it, and it has to feel like a challenge. Like, I think the key for a good multiplayer game like that, and I'm trying not to completely shit on COD. I want to give it a chance again, but I feel like they've gone too far in that direction I don't like. It's too fast, and I have to feel like I lost. For a PvP game like that to work, I have to feel like I lost because I was outplayed or because I didn't do something. I want to lose because I felt like my opponent was just better. I don't want to lose because of some game mechanics. I don't want to lose because the game has now thrown a bunch of bullshit at me. And that's what COD kind of feels like now. People are moving insanely too fast. I don't feel like I'm worse at the game now than I was before. I just feel like the game has changed. And it has. People are
I'll
too
say
fast.
this. I agree. Like, I wanted Warzone 1 back. I didn't want this bullshit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is faster than it was before. The snipers aren't fucking good. Like, half of the fucking appeal of the game for me isn't there, even though they tried to appeal to me. That's why I'm like, I don't care. They don't understand why I liked it. They never will. They didn't understand why it was popular. They just fucking banked on it and hoped it would work again.
You say that, but you're wrong. It doesn't appeal to you personally, but this, what you played, now you kind of understanding what it feels like to be me. Because what you played is what people want. Their numbers reflect that. The harder in this direction they've leaned, the more players they've gotten. This is what they want. The numbers don't lie.
Bring back Warzone 1. Bring back Warzone 1.
People complained that
Warzone.
People complained that Warzone 1 was too slow. So they catered to that crowd that you were part of when you complained Warzone 2 was too slow. You liked Warzone 1, but there were people in Warzone 1 going, still too slow. So they took it up a notch. We missed the last update where it probably felt like Warzone 1 and people still complained. So they made it faster again. And now their numbers have gone through the roof. This is what people want. They want the insane fast movement. They want the everything instant. It's that fucking Zoomer mentality. I want it and I want it now. I don't want to have to wait. I want everything now. Everything needs to be quick. Like my TikTok videos. Quick. Quick content. Quick gameplay. I'm a Zoomer. This is how my life operates. I've got the attention span of a goldfish. Yeah. They want everything instant. And this is super popular right now. I don't know why. I'm trying to adapt to it because, unlike you, I'm not like, fuck it. Yeah, it is. They lost a bunch of people. Warzone 2 Season 1. They lost a bunch of people just over Warzone 2's lifespan. All the little changes they were making weren't working. So when they launched Warzone 3 with Modern Warfare 3, they cranked up the speed back to Warzone 1 levels. And people started coming back, but they still complained. So now with Season 2, they've cranked it up again. And more people came back. So every time they make these changes, more people come back. And they're staying. Their numbers are now pretty fucking high. They're like back at Warzone 1 levels, if not higher. Yeah, this is how Warzone made a comeback. Their numbers reflect it. And more people in game means more sales, means more money, so that's what you want. You want as many people as possible playing your game, so you pick the playstyle that attracts the most users. And this is apparently it. There's a lot about it I like, don't get me wrong. The vehicles feel better now. They're back at Warzone 1 level.
I still fucking hate the inventory system.
Yeah, but it's not as intrusive now. I can ignore it for the most part. I very rarely open my inventory in this game now.
I'm not gonna lie, as soon as I saw that fucking fireball, lightning bolt, I was done. I instantly knew. I was like, this ain't it, Chief.
Yeah, but I haven't actually experienced that in the game.
Yet.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're not going to, but it's not super common. Like, to make that work, you have to sacrifice a lot of inventory space. Your 90% of your player base isn't going to do that. They would rather carry more plates and more ammo than more nades, than more of this one specific item. That makes for cool meme vids, but honestly, it's not a thing you're going to run into very often. I'm not saying that no one's going to do it. There's probably some people out there memeing or doing it or can make it part of their playstyle, but 90% of the players you're going to run into are going to be just standard COD. They might have more health because they're carrying a backpack full of plates, or they might just have an assload of ammo, and that's it. You're not going to run into people carrying, filling up their entire inventory with nades so that they can scream fireball 100 times. It's not really going to be a problem. It's funny. I do like the flexibility of the backpack where if I want to focus on, okay, I just want to have a bunch of health so I don't run out of plates, because in Warzone 1, I hated the plate limit. You know what? Let me sacrifice some ammo and carry less ammo to carry more plates. Yeah, give me that option. Or let me carry less plates to carry more ammo if I have something, that it already has a small ammo limit, like an RPG or a sniper. You can't carry as many of those bullets as you can other bullets, so let me sacrifice some of my inventory to carry more. Something like that. Yeah, I'm fine with that level of flexibility. But it's a double-edged sword. When you give people that flexibility, you are going to have some people who are going to do crazy wild shit with it, like fill it with explosives. I'd say the best way to handle it was the way that they did it in Season 1 and Season 2, back when I liked Warzone Season 2. Back when I liked Warzone 2 was during those 2 seasons, because you had that backpack. The first time they switched the backpack, so you didn't have to go into your backpack every time you opened a chest, but you still had the standard backpack back before they took out DMZ, so you still had some of those DMZ mechanics. I liked that I could carry an entire backpack full of kill streaks, but I also liked that it didn't auto-equip them if I used one. So if I'm in a gunfight and I'm calling in an airstrike, or you could do the same with nades. If I'm in a gunfight and I throw 2 of my nades, I throw the 2 that are on my belt, for instance. I'm just going to call your hotbar your belt. So if I throw the 2 that are on my belt and now I want to spam more like that guy's doing, I'd have to go into my inventory and equip 2 more in the middle of a gunfight. Most people aren't going to do that. So it shouldn't auto-equip things from your backpack. You should be able to carry them. But if you use the ones you have equipped and want more, you have to find a safe place or get away from that gunfight to equip them and then get back in the fight. You can't just throw 50 endlessly. I think that was a pretty good balance. I don't know why they took that away. Oh, I do know why, because Zoomers want everything now. I don't see this meta lasting too long, though. I do see people getting burnt out or sick of it.
Bring me back my car, please. I just want the car 98 key.
I do see people getting burnt out on this, or this starting to... I do see this causing an issue where some people just get fed up with the constant death or the frustration, because this adds levels of frustration that I don't think is sustainable. I think after a while, people are going to start complaining that it's too fast. They're going to get tired of dying so fast with the, 0.5 or 0.2 second time to kill.
Oh, also, they forgot to fucking make the actual Warzone 2 guns viable. I've seen people on Reddit bitching about it, being like, or the fucking Modern Warfare 2 guns suck in comparison because they did a health increase but never fucking buffed the Modern Warfare guns.
Yeah, that's usually what they do. I don't know if it's intentional or they just don't think about it, but it's a mistake they keep making. It's probably just them trying to update as quickly as possible, and then they go, shit, we forgot to make the old guns better. Yeah, they just focus on the new stuff.
I don't know. You can't do that 8 times in a row.
You can.
And call it an accident every single fucking time.
You can. You can. I cannot count. My wife just came in here. She does it every fucking day. She will make the same mistake every day, because it's something she's not thinking about. She will lay down her headset, her Bluetooth headset or her phone, and she'll forget about it. And then she will panic because she don't know where it's at. And you would think after a while she would learn, okay, if I put it in the same place every time, I can keep track of it. Nope, she will just unconsciously not think about it and put it down somewhere and forget about it. And she does it all the fucking time. It's constant. And it's a mistake every time. She's not doing it on purpose. It's just a mistake she continues to make. So I can absolutely
I don't know. I feel like that's different, though.
I can see.
I feel like, especially when there's an entire team behind ensuring that this is supposed to be balanced. Every single time the team can forget. I don't think
the entire time, because they get into a formula. They get into, the bigger the team, the more likely that probably is to happen. because of the fact that you're basically like when you have a team that big and you're on a schedule, you have to put out this update by this date, and you have to do this, you have to add this content, you have to do things. Everything starts working like an assembly line. And the problem with that mentality is once you have a broken piece of that assembly line, you have to retrain an entire staff to change their process. People are creatures of habit. So they go down their assembly line and they do their one thing, and then they keep making this mistake. And it's hard to deviate from that and to fix it because now you have to rework the entire assembly line process you've already established. You see it in jobs all the time, just regular jobs where they do things that make no sense. And you go, why do we do it this way? There's a better way. And they go, because that's the way we've always done it and people are used to it. And that's what the training's like. We'll have to retrain people to do it a different way. And that's a lot of work and time we don't have. So we'll just keep doing it the wrong way and correct it later. Yeah, that is a common mentality. Like in the corporate world, just in regular like day-to-day business life, that happens all the time.
That's stupid.
So I can totally see that being the case with as big as their dev team is. It's usually not common with smaller dev teams because they can communicate very easily with a smaller dev team. But when you've got a corporate structure like Activision, where everything's got to come from the top down, the top has to make a decision and force it all the way down, and then new policies have to come into place, new training has to be done. You've got to redo this entire structure to make this work because you've got hundreds upon hundreds of developers and you've got to get everybody on the same page. Probably easier to just keep doing it the way you're doing it because you don't have time to fix it. You've got another update to put out. You got another thing to do. You got another thing to do. You got another thing to do. We don't have time to stop and fix this. We can adjust it later. And the adjusting it later becomes part of the process now. And that's why it happens over and over again. They've incorporated the fix as part of the release process instead of fixing the process. It's faster to put it out broken and fix it than it is to redo your process and start doing it a different way in the future. Which is why everybody got all excited when COD said they were going to take a break from their yearly release of a game and not put out a Modern Warfare 3, not put out a Call of Duty game this year, because that would mean they finally had the time to redo some of their processes and find better ways to get content out. But then they didn't do that. They put out Modern Warfare 3 and they kept going.
Aren't they going to start doing that now? Like, isn't the next one that they're doing actually getting that 2-year break?
Yeah, they're fine because they were supposed to do that, but Bobby Kotick forced them to put out, no, we're going to stick to our usual schedule because he wanted to make as much money as he could before the buyout. Basically leaving that to be Microsoft's problem. He's like, nope, we're not changing a damn thing. I want as much money as possible before I leave. Keep cranking this shit out. But it's broken. We'll fix it later. Crank it out. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, it's been, like a couple people who've been fired from like the Overwatch team have come out and said that it was literally mostly that man's fault for most of the problems with that game.
Because that's where the mentality comes from. Yeah. And he was doing that with all their games.
Apparently
Diablo
he was
4?
specifically really fucking with the Overwatch team in comparison to the other teams.
The one team I can tell you he does not fuck with, like every interview I've read from them that said he never fucks with them and their formula hasn't changed and he hasn't fucked with it, is World of Warcraft.
Really? Fucking WoW?
Yep.
Fucking course it's WoW.
Yep, World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft doesn't have battle passes, microtrans, like all the shit he's done to all that. He has left WoW alone. WoW is still a subscription-based game with a $15 subscription, and it still makes them an assload of money with an outdated monetization system. If it wasn't making them money, he absolutely would have made WoW free to play and reworked that shit. But he did not fuck with WoW. That is their cash cow. He didn't fuck with that one.
One of their cash cows.
That's their original cash cow.
I bet he didn't fuck with any of the mobile games either.
No.
Honestly. Who fucking King? Yeah, he didn't fuck with King. Not a fucking bit. I bet 100%.
He fucked with stuff that wasn't his or was new. So he fucked with Overwatch because it was new and he was experimenting with it. He fucked with Call of Duty because Call of Duty wasn't theirs. It was a thing they bought. So now that they've bought this thing, let's make it ours. And he starts experimenting with it because He didn't like the way it was set up, but he bought it. Now that I've bought it, now I can mess with it. WoW has been there since the beginning. Don't fuck with WoW. WoW has, he very much had a, if it ain't broke, don't fix it approach to WoW. And WoW has been consistent for decades. That's something you can't say for Call of Duty. Call of Duty has not been consistent for decades. It's had ups and downs. WoW has had a consistent player base, a consistent revenue stream, and a consistent schedule for decades. It has not changed. Why would you fuck with that? But COD, you're rolling the dice every time you put a new game out. Is this the one that, you know, fucking makes us billions? Or is this the one that flops and now we gotta quickly put out another one? You get that with COD. You don't get that with WoW. Every expansion with WoW makes billions. Every month that game makes this much money. Guaranteed, because it's subscription based.
I'm at the point where I'd rather them just make a fucking COD game and just keep updating it. Stop doing the yearly.
That's what they're going for. That's Microsoft's plan, because Microsoft's in charge now. They've already rebranded the game. It's not called like when you launch it, it's not called Modern Warfare 3. It's not called Warzone. It's not called Modern Warfare 2. You're just launching Call of Duty. You're launching the Call of Duty HQ. Everything's just Call of Duty now. It's one thing now. And then
it fucking should be. If you're
and they're just gonna
charge like
yeah,
you do.
and they're just gonna keep updating that one thing. So you pick the parts of it you want, and that's what you play. So now you don't have to put out a new one every year. You just update Call of Duty. Call of Duty is no longer a game. That's what Microsoft's going for. We don't want Call of Duty to be a game. We want Call of Duty to be a platform. Same thing Fortnite's doing. Fortnite's now a platform like Roblox, where it's not a battle royale. It's everything. You log into Fortnite, you can play whatever. It's a platform.
I honestly, I think they should maybe instead of just the platform, or keep it as a platform.
Yeah,
like,
the platform is where
an update
the platform
every fucking 5 years.
The platform's where the money's at.
You can't keep it the same, especially with COD. I doubt you're going to be able to keep it the same for so long, especially with the audience that you've grown of just fucking buy it next year fucking fans. You're going to have to at least, you know, like re-release it at some point and like redo it and like relaunch the thing.
You do it as a platform because now you don't have to adhere to a schedule and do a release. You just put out an update. Because yeah, they make $60 to $70 every time they put out a new game from everyone that buys it. But you're not guaranteed to make, you know, Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2019 sales every time you put out a new game. Some of them are going to flop. Now you don't have to worry about that. Everybody's already invested in the platform. You make your money with updates and refreshes to that platform. They're cheaper for the consumer. They're better for everyone. They're cheaper for the consumer, but you can put them out whenever they're ready and when you want, and you can control the quality, and people will just buy them. And you can just keep making your money off of the other stuff in between. Your players are happier, the quality of your product goes up, and it's cheaper for everyone who buys it. So instead of a $70 new Call of Duty game every year, some years you might get, oh, here's a new season of stuff. Give me money for a battle pass. Here's a $30 battle pass. Here's a $20 battle pass. Give me this. But it's jammed full of content. And that content, that revenue keeps you going while you continue to work on the next big update that adds new maps and is basically a new game. That's how you make your money in between. But old Bobby wanted all the money. He wanted the in-between money and the new game money in the same year. And that doesn't really work for anyone but Call of Duty, and people are getting tired of that because it's affecting the quality of the product. People would have probably happily stuck to that if they could put out quality product. But the problem is it did affect the quality of the product. Modern Warfare 3 feels like a Modern Warfare 2 DLC being sold to you as a full price game. It doesn't feel like a game. Campaign's 4 hours long. Like it's insanely short. It's not a lot of content, and it doesn't look or play that much differently from Modern Warfare 2. It feels like the same game again.
Yeah.
because you forced it out so fast. Anyway, I need to go to bed, man.
Yep.
All right,
Later,
I'm out.
man.
Later. And as for the rest of you wonderful witches, I want to thank you all for watching. No ended screen tonight. Just, hey, socials are above my head here. Check them out. I'm Death Witch on everything. So check out the socials. YouTube's where you can get your Death Witch on demand. Twitter will let you know when I go live. Discord's where the community's at. As you can see, we play a variety of games, and I do plan on starting some game servers, so you guys can make communities around it where you can not have to go, oh, I can only play this game once a week because I want to play with Death Witch. But no, you can play on your own, and I can check in on you guys once a week. So, you know, plus we do news content and all sorts of stuff there. There's a lot of conversations to be had. For now, though, I'm going to bed. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you wonderful witches tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody.